Good evening and welcome. So here we are. What a exciting day it has been for me to get here safely and sound back to you. I think I'm gonna just set the music down. It's lovely music, but it's kind of overpowering your... There we go. That's probably better. There we go. All right. So today we are going to play a new game called Floodland. It is a post-apocalyptic survival colony sim. It's supposedly difficult, which is interesting. So that's going to be interesting. And this is a sponsored stream. So yeah, so it's a sponsored stream, and I'll also do a showcase of it tomorrow on YouTube. So today will be sort of our very first try and just figuring out what the game is and just seeing what kind of fun we can have with it. I have we've done a few this year sponsor streams, and there's been some mixed successes, but generally I think that the sponsor streams have been kind of surprising. Like some of the games that I was like, yeah, whatever, like this Ozymandias game and Terraformers as well was like, yeah, I don't know, maybe, yeah, you know, kind of, and I really had a lot of fun with it. So that is hopefully the same today. That we don't know. So that's what we're gonna be doing today. But I almost canceled the stream today because I went out on an epic journey, an odyssey indeed, and then I canceled it. But you know what? You're not gonna hear about it today. That's gonna be something I am saving for my ramblings for Friday, because that's more of let's say sort of the core audience, the people who come for the Friday night chatter, and then I should also make sure that I have some good / bad stories for that occasion. Is this early access or is it release? It doesn't say early access, but ultimately I don't really care, because it's so easy to take a game and just call it early access and then go like, now people can't blame us if there are bugs. That's not, yeah, early access doesn't mean anything anyway. So, but it doesn't say early access, so this should be the full game. It's not like what I've seen is that it doesn't look like there's stuff that goes like, oh, tech tree only goes to here. So you get what you pay for here. Yeah. Really? Can we not link Steam? Oh, if there's a moderator around, can we whitelist Steam so that you can... Yeah, sorry. No. I apologize to you. If you link the game that we're talking about, then you shouldn't be timed out by Nightbot. That's Nightbot being a bit over aggressive. Yeah, it was a game link. I know, you can see it. But that's why I'm asking if we can just get whitelisted Steam powered, because there are certain things that are whitelisted, but that Steam should probably also be whitelisted so you can link to a game. For example, when we talk about it and they go like, oh, have you heard about this game? And I go like, what game? And people link to Steam and get timed out. Like, yeah. First time playing, yes, absolutely. First time playing. That is how I want to do it for these here, so we can go in and we can just sort of absorb the whole thing together and then learn it together. So you are very welcome to go like, I think you have to put that thing in the water there, so we can figure it out together. Otherwise it'll be more of a, for the YouTube video, I want it to be a showcase where I explain like, oh, and this is how this is done, and this works really well, and this maybe not doesn't work so well. But for here of the live stream, it's just us throwing ourselves into it and figuring out. Hello, Miss Timony. Let's see if is there any luck? There is no luck. Well, I mean, I can't spell my own name, so that's kind of unlucky as well. No, there's a lurk, but there's not a luck command. That's really weird. Oh, that's actually your fault, probably, Miss Timony. I guess that's kind of your fault. I'm definitely blaming you for it. Because I uploaded my new emote. Miss Timony has made an emote for me. It's cool. It's really nice. And I've uploaded it, but it says that because I attribute it to you, Timony, then it probably doesn't show until you have approved the attribution, so that I can't just go attribute things to random people. They'd have to accept that. So definitely that is probably why I am. It's not working just yet, or maybe it's because it's not there. Shit, it's not even there. Why is it not there? That's so odd. Okay, maybe just a little bit. Maybe it's not Miss Timiny's fault. All of it might be like a little bit of me involved in not actually uploading it correctly. That's odd. Little bit not Miss Timiny's fault, but still kind of. Let's see. I'm trying again because we want to get it. An emote with the same name is already assigned. This will be added. This emote will be added. This emote will be added. I don't know. Recent uploads. Oh, okay, so it is recently uploaded. Okay, it is uploaded. It's just... okay, so it's recently uploaded. It's just not in here until it's approved. Okay, we're back to it. Everything is Miss Timmy's fault. There we go. And I see it. There we go. I think it's... yeah. Why? It works now. I think... I don't know, Steven, did you approve the attribution yet? Maybe that was because you approved the attribution and then suddenly it popped up into my menu. But anyway, isn't it lovely? So it was just one of those cases where I got like, wish me luck. And then I was like, why do we not have a luck icon emote? So this is also an encouragement to everyone. If you have good ideas for emotes that we just absolutely like, then we are so fortunate they have a competent artist on retainer that we can ask for doing cool designs. That's super. Don't know how where I must approve attribution. Oh, okay. I would imagine that up there, and you got a little notification in your if you're on desktop with a little inbox notification that probably says you have yeah, you have something you need to do. I don't know. Is there a facepalm? No, we there's the old facepalm, but we don't have a facepalm with the new emote. That's definitely something we'd like. The high emote, but just like no inbox. Oh, okay, never mind. You don't Twitch notifications? All right. I thought that maybe that's just for yeah, content creator. I don't know anything. Okay, yeah, we definitely need a facepalm. That is unfortunately being used quite often when I'm playing games. Unfortunately. So, anyway, oh, there was kind of a comment, a positive comment. Let's see. Hey, Cement Cat, I really like that approach, way more than the rehearsed first time playthrough. There's something entertaining about watching a stream really discover the game for the first time. Yeah, it's also a lot easier for me, and I like things that are easy for me, to tomorrow emphasize the things that work or don't work or are counterintuitive. And like my best example of this is me recording 19 episodes of Satisfactory and not realizing holding shift runs. And every single comment on YouTube for the first week was just like, oh my God, someone tell him to press shift. And I was like, I can't, it's pre-recorded. I can't do anything about it. So we want to avoid those kind of things by watching together. And then you can go like, have you tried pressing shift? Then we can take like those super, super obvious things that I am just too stupid to realize, then get those in. Yep. So that's, and let's see, what are we starting up or closing down? Starting up. I mean, I haven't even loaded the game up, and I would not be, that would definitely be a new record for me on time to rage quit. I don't know how I don't know what our record is. I think 45 minutes is probably like time to rage quit, but even then I've still probably come back to those games anyway. I think it's very much if I play a game and I sort of, in my mind, I wanted to play another game, then I just can't focus on it. And that's that's unfortunate. And I think that it was I can't remember what it was, but yeah, I wanted to complete God of War, and I sort of didn't have time and schedule. So when we tried Cosmoteer, I was like, I wasn't really giving it a fair chance. I was like, yeah, whatever. Yeah. And then because I really wanted to continue on that, or yeah, 20 minutes of ranting. Whew, man, I need to spend more time with people, because I overheard a discussion among adult people who were supposedly, in the setting we met, was open-minded, having a serious, it wasn't discussion, because they agreed that it should be okay for people, for pasty white people to say the N-word. I'm like, I cannot cope with this. This is, we're sitting here in a fucking Tantra temple, and you are just spewing your racist shit. That is just, then more stuff like that, then I will have 20 minutes of ranting to give you every day. But man, am I going to be needing to have some bad experiences to be able to feed 20 minutes of ranting every day. Oh my god. People are overrated. Well, if you want to generate content for rants, then people are easy. Politics, easy. I mean, that's just, those storylines write themselves. When will you get a new background? Yeah, I know, Fennec. I'll get it just as soon as hell. No, this is still correct. This is still not going to change, because this is intended to be, you can find all my old stuff. So that one is okay. It's the Captain of Industry. I'll probably change. It's because my schedule right now is not fixed. It's not like I do 3 days a week of Dyson Sphere and 3 days a week of Captain of Industry, and that's going to be the same for the next month. Right now, I've changed it to sort of being all over the place, and it has been for a couple of months. Sorry about that. So I don't know. I should update it every week, and you know that's not going to happen. Anyway, back into corporate life. Oh, please, just kill me already. Where's the Tantra Temple? Well, Google it. Anyway, let's dive into the game, and we can talk more about the Tantra Temple on Friday. So, let's jump in. Maybe just games you play. Yeah, but then do I play Factorio? It's on a hiatus. Do I play Satisfactory? Like, I don't know. Can be more future-proof. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Epic, and I was thinking like, okay, here are my socials, here's my YouTube, and then I also do like first look videos, and then I have some factory stuff, and and generally I stream at the same time, so it's correct. There is no excuse for me not doing it. Just let's get that out of the way. This is clearly a blame loss. Good morning, and here's everyone going to look this morning. All right. I'll try not to fall asleep again. Oh no, waking up just to fall asleep. Ah, that's the life, isn't it? Yeah, the art looks really good. I think that this one has a really unique art design, and also the music was really nice. I think it got a bit too quiet. There. Cool. Back to this one. It's a Floodpunk thing. Yes, I think so. The art style is very oil on canvas thing, like this water here. I like it. Let's have a look. Let's try the new game. This, I don't know what this idea with these pink colors. This is this color scheme here reminds me of when you inverse colors, when you take RGB colors and then turn them to CMYK colors, like where you just invert the colors and go like, yeah, everything is pink and purple now. Oh, it's 5 a.m. and I've had 4 hours of sleep. Well, I will happily get you to sleep. Lull you to sleep with my soothing voice and not too much yelling today, I hope. All right, so we are going to look at the 4 different clans we can take. This has we are the residents of a suburban community cut off from the world for several weeks after the tsunami. United and stronger than ever, we formed a self-help association sharing resources and duties. We are very attached to American tradition. And do our best to cultivate them. American tradition. Wonder what that is. Even in a post-apocalyptic world, by respecting democratic procedures. I'm sorry. That's not a very American thing. Sorry, you've lost all credibility, Americans, to be sort of, oh, respecting democratic procedures is not an American thing. Sorry about that. Guns, yeah, you can have that, but as a country, sorry, you lost that that thing. We express the belief that liberal civilization will rise once again. The axe will suit me. The axe? Is there an... Oh, the axe one. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what they have. Old world liberty values a certain amount of freedom and decentralization in a form similar to the old day movements. According to them, the law should protect individual freedoms, while custom is the basis for moral and well-functioning society. Let's take another one. We are neighboring families from Oak Hill who survived the event in a prepper shelter. A few years after the disaster, the facility's ventilation system began to fail and we were forced to come to the surface. We have a lot of technical knowledge, and due to years spent in harsh shelter conditions, we're used to eating less than other people, whatever tomorrow brings. We deeply believe that our primary goal should be rebuilding the old world. Yeah, it's cool. Here's the thing, right? When the zombie apocalypse comes, who are you gonna raid? Everyone's gonna raid the supermarket, but you're gonna raid the preppers because they went on local TV and bragged about their security. So you know the security, how they have this shelter and how well. You're like, yeah, that's a pretty good place. Let's go take that one. Amazon warehouse. Yeah, I think other people get the same. But the preppers are gonna be the first ones to be taken over. Yeah, we're not really preppers, are we? Eat 50% less safe food. A fire brigade. Our clan was founded by a rescuer of a fire department. We were so determined to help as many people as possible, we eventually formed a long-lasting community. We highly value diversity and tolerance in the fire brigade, but we also know how to defend ourselves against violence from other groups and punish those who break internal laws. Fun fact about us. Fun fact, we kill people with axes. Oh, to emphasize our multicultural identity, we celebrate holidays from different traditions together. Oh, that's a good idea. That's the best argument for multicultural identity. It's like, I get all the holidays. Oh, there's a Catholic holiday. Oh, there's a Hindu holiday. There's a Christian holiday. Here's just a national holiday. We'll take them all. It's basically just holidays. I'll take it. So far, I'm leaning to the guys with the axes. But oil, yeah. Pancake Day, yes. Berkut 3. We are former oil drilling platform workers and their descendants. Isn't it like... Oh, no. I'm not asking. Because I know a woman who worked on an oil rig. And she said when she came in, all the 60 guys who'd been on the oil rig for months and hadn't seen a woman, they were freaking out. She was kind of hot, but she was also a really good engineer. But so I don't know how these oil rig people made descendants. Modern technology. We'll just wave it away. Decided to stick together and formed a well-organized clan with a strong emphasis on technical knowledge, which is us, Berkut 3. We try to use our knowledge and skills to create a community best suited to the challenges of the new world. Make it happen by centralized authority capable of making rational decisions quickly. I like it. I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll start with the product, start with that one. Yep. I think this is the one. Let's go. Oh, by the way, there should be like a... Have you seen Nightbot prompt anything in chat yet? No? Why is Nightbot not doing it? Nightbot should be, if there's a moderator around who knows how Nightbot is not working, then it should be set up as a timer every 25 minutes. It says 25 minutes and it says let's try Floodlands, and I set it up at least 25 minutes ago. Huh. Yeah, but it should also be an automated now. Hey, I am a firm believer in democracy. One man, one rule. Let me be the man with the rule, with one man, one vote, and I am the one man with the one vote, and then it's a fine democracy. It's like when the kids, they want to have a democracy in our little family because they're two against one. They go like, yeah, sure, but you only get voting rights when you're 18. Oh, Dad. Like, tough luck. Better to eat poor than not at all. Eat the poor. Yeah. I am the one man with the vote. Press any key to continue.
When I was 15, I buried my sister with my own hands. Some think the event was the cause, but it all began long before. I remember the times of confusion and strife. I heard the silence that drowned the screams. The event, it was simply the final blow. Some say those in charge failed us. Others, that we are all to blame. But we dwell too much on what's behind. I say, let's focus on what lies ahead. And ahead, I see hard-working hands building houses. I see strong backs carrying food. And smiles. The smiles that greet newcomers. I cried when my sister died. And now we mourn our friend as she is taken by the water. But tomorrow, I don't fear tomorrow I'll be crying, because I know if we make it, we can all sit back and laugh.
Cool. It's really loud, I know, but we'll adjust it. So far so good. Camera zoom. We'll do that one. Camera rotation. Yep, we're all good. Hold on. The camera rotation here. Let me just... Nope. I'm turning my mouse. It doesn't do that. Okay. Next tip. Introduction, time management. Yes. Time can go faster. That's what you do. And it's paused. Alright, let's have a look at settings and let's check. Just, that was a bit overwhelming. Let's try it like this and then see. Paused. We're live. And oh, I can't zoom any further in than this. Can I turn? Yeah, I can turn the camera. Your attention is needed. I'll give you my attention. There we go. We've arrived. This is where the scouts sent up those flares. It looks like they were right. They found the signs I had told them to look for. I must say, I am a touch nervous. We're going to try restarting civilization, or at least give it the initial spark. However, this isn't something people do every day, you know. Speaking of, this is where we're going to launch our search for the pre-event rebirth power plant. It was top of the line just before everything collapsed. For over 20 years, only scavengers roamed this place, setting up temporary camps from time to time, probably unaware of the treasure to be found here. Now I have the most trustworthy intel that the plant is somewhere in this area. It's right there. First though, I'm hungry. I guess everyone is. We can't jumpstart civilization on empty stomachs. Alright, gather safe food supply before you set up camp. Cool. Prologue. Find all the scouts and establish a permanent. If we are to begin a new civilization here in the wetlands, we need to build an infrastructure to rest it upon. We will need to build it 1 tent at a time. Find all the scouts. Gather safe food supply before they run out. Introduction, search and explore. There are resources and other items that can be collected by your people and then carried to storage. To collect a resource, select it and then click on the search button. So it was fun. Like this I could read, but the other thing I was just stumbling over every word. That's funny. Like this thing, I think it's because I kind of know the flow of what it's gonna ask you, but the other one was just, yeah, convoluted. Anyway. To collect resources from an area, select a search explore button and the bottom of the screen and place a marker in the appropriate spot. All resources within the area will be highlighted. Click. And that's safe food. That's not safe food. That's recycled food. That's safe food. Let's get this one. This is for safe food. Do we get some more safe food here? Why can we? Yeah, let's do that. A bit more? Oh, like that. That's 4. Paused. Gather safe food supply before you set up a camp. Alright, so let's just have a look at. Oh, I wish I could get a little bit closer. Little bit closer. Nightmare seems to work. Yeah, okay. It added itself. Thank you, the fact must grow larger. You could just go like, I just fixed Nightbot. So we have 5 workers. Here's a thing. Introduction. Ruined places. There are many interesting buildings and constructs damaged and abandoned around you. To view overview of each such place contains information about resources located inside and risk related to visiting such a place. An icon above may suggest sending people there will lead to an interaction with the dwellers. Room building. Perhaps the residents of their descendants are still alive somewhere in the area. The building is abandoned, but it's still worth our attention. Can be adopted into a renovated house, which gives us something, something, something. Search for people approach. Cool. Do you want to do that now? Sure. Let's go in and see. Find all the scouts and establish a permanent. So we're going to be... I'm hoping we're finding some scouts. Oh, we also have like yacht wreck. Okay. Book. Textbook. And let's see. Okay, we're almost at the target here. Eat recycled food. Yeah, I don't know. It's like when you see like, oh, this toilet paper is recycled. I'm like, I hope they cleaned it first. Ta-da! Success! Seems like it's gonna be enough for a while. Now that we know we won't starve, we can get to jump-starting civilization. It's a very ambitious goal. It's like, we don't have any food, but as soon as we have a few berries, we're going to be jump-starting civilization. From just a few berries to straight into fusion power. It's just a step on the ladder. Like the Genesis out here in these untamed flooded lands. Abiogenesis is a fancy biology word that means the beginning of life. Yeah, but that's not correct then. Then you're using the word incorrectly, because isn't that the beginning of life? There's tons of life around you. Yeah, first year students, right? Typical first year student. They think they got some fancy words, and they think that, like, if you're ever in a traffic accident and have an accident, and then you're lying there, my arms and legs are broken, anyone got first aid? And then someone goes like, I'm a first year med student. They go like, I'm fine, just walk away. They're the most dangerous ones because they think they know. It's like, I can see you can't breathe, so let me punch this pen through your throat. Like, oh, please don't. It's my arm that's broken. Like, don't. First year students are the worst. Fusion berries. Fusion berries are the best. The scouts we've sent to explore this area moved on to continue their expedition. We gave them all the berries and now they're just gone now. We should find them and see what kind of information they might have obtained. I need to talk to them. to see if they discovered any details about the power plant. However, so far everything looks good. Yeah, it's definitely the right spot, one step at a time. Though the scouts are currently holed up in some of the derelict turrets around here. Why are they doing that? They're shitty scouts, aren't they? Like, we sent out scouts, but they're in abandoned houses right there. And over there as well. Click on the portrait on the left side of the screen to get an overview of the ongoing and completed assignments. Hover the cursor over any assignment objective to display the technical details and hints. Oh, assignments. Ah, right. I was thinking like assignment of person to task, but assignments as in missions and quests. Cool. Did that work? How is that definition wrong? If it's the beginning of life, this is not the beginning of life. Beginning of life as in when it's a virus and it's a bacteria, where it's like that's the beginning of life. Now this is lush and green. Just because there's no civilization doesn't mean there's no life. Oh, needs attention. Hey, we got there. Find the scouts hiding in nearby ruins. They are shitty scouts. What is this? Mushroom cluster. And that is safe food. Okay. We wanted to see that one. And where else could they be hiding? In a boat wreck? In a rubbish pile? In a dead tree? Derelict. This is... Oh, there. They are hiding here. Decayed ruins. There. I bet there's some people, some scouts hiding. I feel I'm in... I don't know. Does it feel... No, it does make sense. Cancel search. Oh, they're searching now here, and this one is almost done. So let's see what we find. Ta-da! Survivors found. We found them! The scouts have barely survived the expedition. They lost most of their equipment and resources when their boat sank in the storm. Now they are happy to join us, but they need to be sure that we have enough food if they are to be part of the settlement. They say they can manage on their own for a while, and they don't want to be a burden. This is an interesting basis of society. Picture this. I have some employees. They are in my tribe or in my clan. Okay, alright, you, and you. Go out and explore. I go, alright. And I sit here and wait and go, God damn it, they've been away for a long time. And then I just move two steps over, find a hut, and then they're sitting there just like, yeah, we're done. We're not doing it. Like, alright, what? Did you not do your job or what? Like, yeah, whatever. Alright, come back. Nah. Give us food. Otherwise we won't come back. I was like, are you kidding me? Not only did you not do your job and hid in a barn, but now you want me to pay you extra food on top? God damn it. I feel they are getting the good end of this deal. Cut the users dead weight and hire them back again. Oh my god. I saw on Twitter that Elon Musk was like standing with two people he had just fired and then go like, oh, it's good to admit your mistakes, and there was the biggest mistakes of my life, and the two people were smiling. Oh, they got fucking paid. They got paid so much. They must be smiling like it is so obvious. Imagine being fired by Musk and then him coming back and saying, can you come back to us? Like, oh, I can do that, but I don't think I want to. Oh man, that no wonder they were smiling. Exactly, big bag of cash and an NDA. Like, oh yeah, well, we are passionate about working for Twitter, and we really want to make it work, and it is for the best, in our best interest to do it. I know. They were not employees to begin with. Oh, whatever. Alright, we found some rubbish. And, oh, don't eat it. Some potable water. And some clandestine people. Ah, clandestine people. Cool. They're now part of our clan. Sweet. Woohoo! Back together. We got him. Find the scouts. I suspected as much, but our scouts have confirmed this. This is the area. The rebirth power plant is leaking a very specific isotope. Non-toxic, though, so don't worry. Okay. Into the waters around here, which proves we're in the right place, and it gives us a direction. However, there's a massive swath of untamed floodland that needs to be combed through. Still, we're closer than anyone has been in over 20 years. Let's see about that. Let's see about that. If you meet other people, then that's not true. All right. Outcome. New development possibilities available. Research. I'll do some research. Time to settle down. We've had our first theft. Seagulls. They're getting into everyone's food. We need to start making some serious group storage buildings. The food is useless if it's being pilfered, no matter if by man or beast. Also, we should keep sleeping in the same place where we store the supplies. It's no good. We shouldn't keep sleeping for our things or for our sleep. It looks like we're no longer nomads, which means time to laying down some serious roots. Alright, upgrade the encampment into a permanent storage facility. Sweet. Introduction, technology development. Click on the technology development button at the bottom of the screen and see all of the available buildings, upgrades. Yeah, let's take a look at that. Okay. New start, rubbish, wood, rubble, planks, scrap, plastic, coal, metal, concrete, fusion power. Allow to search places required a power plant. Okay. Reclaim turbine. One of the key components. Great power relay. I wonder what this is. Like, are they things we find? Alright. Wood. Develop technology based on wood. That's develop technology based on rubble. Rubbish. Do we click here? Not enough research. Where do we have our research? Ooh, yeah, okay. Let's try to see. Oh, technology development. There's a 1. The knowledge you have gained by studying old world relics, use it to rediscover inventions of civilization, new buildings and their different operation modes. Okay, cool. So I think we select in these categories and then 3. Does that mean we have to have 3, or is that like when you have spent 3 you will get this? Let's see what the other one is. 15, 25, 25, 30, 35. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. What do we want? Growth. We want to grow. A sorting hut. Sorting hat. Its workers regularly collect and sort resources from large deposits, enable collecting rubbish from the area. It produces rubbish. Interesting. Cost 2, so we can't do it. A logging hut. We can't do that. 10. 1. Okay, we can do a study. Okay, that's not. What about on the survival? A fishing dock. Ooh, I want a fishing dock. No, I don't want a fishing dock. Forager hut. No, I don't want it. A water still. I want a water still, I guess. Simplest form of need to be built on shallow water. Okay, I'll. Not developed rubbish. Okay. Huh. Oh, it continues out here. And it continues down there. Huh. What? A tent. Aha. Oh, there's a little ping here. Oh, sorry. That's on me. There we go. Ah. Yeah. I was being systematic, starting around the clock, and then we would get there eventually. Alright, I got my small storage. What did that do? Increases global stock capacity distributes supplies within the community. Range 70. Storage workers handle searching and exploring, constructing buildings, and transporting resources. Each Pathfinder camp and storage build increases the limit of the storage by 1. Cool. Good. That made sense, I guess. What do we have here? Okay. Oh, they're still searching and claiming stuff. Okay, so what I need now is this an upgrade? Small storage. We need to get some rubbish. We're coming in back here with 200 rubbish. Great. I just like, there's no mincing words. Like, oh, it's just rubbish. Like, what do we need to build this thing? Oh, just rubbish. So it's just a big pile of rubbish? Yeah. That's it. Hey, JT Deck. Thank you for the 15 months. We paused them to make the nurse plan tag you automatically. No, why would I want that? There is one way to tag me automatically, and JT Deck just did it. Always like a subscribe and bits. They will definitely get my attention. If you're yelling at me, then you know there's an easy way. A magnanimous dispensation is a good way to get my attention. There's lots of seagulls won't be getting into our food storage anymore. Also, this begin to look like a real settlement. I don't know. I mean, we took 300 rubbish and stacked it high and then called it settlement. Maybe less optimism here. Cool, we got 1 research. Silver Cecil! Yes, you got my attention. Thank you. Since we turned our encampment into storage, we no longer have a place to sleep. It's a rubbish pile. So for now, we built ourselves a provisional tops. 2 steps forward, 1 step backward. I think we should start moving into some serious shelters. Eventually, it'll be a good idea to make it so no one has to sleep under the stars. However, resources are limited. Awesome. Provide tents for people.
We are building
An anonymous gifter gifted us up. Thank you. Here it is. Well-being. We want to be well-being with a tent. Standard mode. I don't know what that means. Electrified mode. I don't think we want an electrified tent. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Ow! 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 But the seagulls won't be stealing from our electrified tents. There we go. We'll build it. Hey, Caloether. Thank you for the 10 months. Sweet. Now we have the build menu. Well-being. Alright, so this is... that's nice that it's probably 1 for each of these. And then we can build a tent. It takes 150 rubbish. Sweet. Made of rubbish with sheets of fabric draped over it. Okay. Food can be taken from... Okay. How many people can stay there? 3. And we have... How many people do we have? 20. Well, that's something. What are we here? No materials. Attention. There are 20 homeless people in your community. I know. So what you would usually do if with your homeless people, you would just shoo them out of the city, right? Then it's not really the problem anymore. All right, we have can be adopted into a renovated house. We need to find something that's rubbish. Is this made of rubbish? No. Can we walk down this one? A dead tree. That's rubbish. Building remnants. Oh, take it. That's a rubbish pile. I want it. Give me all your rubbish. More rubbish. Are they sleeping? Let's go faster. Oh, is this rubbish piles? No, this is... Oh, they're just... It's our people. They're rolled up on the ground. Oh, success! Provide tents for your people. Oh, we got 10 research. Sweet. Let's slow down. Wow. Time for a reality check. We knew this wouldn't be a quick camping adventure. Before we can even start looking for the power plant, we have to think about setting up something more permanent and more sustainable, with solid sustainable methods of gathering food, water, and materials. It's going to be a bit of a winding path, but never forget that keeping people's basic needs met is what's most important when it comes to being in charge. Sometimes You might have to make hard choices to try to keep everyone fed. Provide a steady supply of edible plants and fish. Ensure that people have a steady access to clean water. Gather a supply of rubbish. Alright, cool. Construct buildings. Let's have a look at what buildings we can construct. We can construct a tent, we can construct a small storage, or we can research some more cool stuff, such as... Do we want to do a rubbish research? Oh, that sounds... And then it unlocks, we got 10 points, so what did it want? It want a sorting hut. Sorting hut. Regularly collect and sort resources from large deposits, enabling collecting of rubbish from the area. Okay, we'll take one of those. And then up here, we want a fishing dock, a forager hut, and a water still. Do we also want a field kitchen? What does a field kitchen do? But we don't. We only have 3 points, and this takes 2. This takes 2. This takes 1. Simplest form of filtration. Okay, so let's also get a. What does a field kitchen do? Small makeshift kitchen, standard operating mode. Oh, it makes fish into food. Oh, so fish is not food. Crap. Okay, then we have to get that. And then we also need a water still. Cool. Ah, we have stuff to build. Sweet. Let's see. More attention. What do we need? There are 17 homeless people. Well, we got 3 of them to be... and you know what? You know what will happen? You have 20 homeless people and 3 of them get to tent. What's going to happen now? The 3 people in the tent will go like, why are there so many homeless people in our town? That's human nature. That's how human nature works. Like, come on with all those homeless people. Alright, we are going to make a fishing dock. My guess, and I'm not 100% sure, but this is my guess, is that it'll be next to the water is a good idea. There. Yeah, not in my backyard, but they won't be homeless then. A fishing dock. I don't know where we're supposed to... I mean, this looks like it's placeable here. Can't build on this type of surface. Fishermen need work. Need to be built on shallow water, close to a school of fish. Can we just get that one out? This is shallow water. How do we rotate? That's not rotate. How do I get out of that mode? Okay, I'm just going now. Fishing dock. Okay, it also needs more rubbish. So we probably should make the rubbish thing, sorting hut. Okay, enables collecting from the area. From the area? Middle mouse to rotate. Okay, cool. But I don't know what the area means. Does that mean it has to be like next to these kind of things? Or does it... Hey, something happened. Hey, Manuel here. Thank you for the $25.96. That's probably something. I'll try to do it like this. Thank you so much. To what do we owe the honor of that generosity? Is that 25 euro? 25 euro. Alright, let's get that working again. Can I prioritize this one? Top priority. Yeah. Get that rubbish going. Probably need to gather using sorting hat. Only a sorting hat. Why am I calling it a sorting hat? We need to find some more rubbish. Go to build menu. And yard wreck. What else do we not have? The The water still, sure. It needs to be built on the shallow water. How do we get stuff back in again? I don't know. The field kitchen should be next to the fishing dock, because I would imagine that would be a good idea. Steady supply of edible plants or fish. Ensure that people have a steady access to clean water. Enables gather supply of rubbish. So I need this one to go, but how do I actually get some more rubbish? That means I need to find more rubbish somewhere. That's wood, that's not rubbish. That's a rubbish pile. That's a rubbish pile, but it's uncollectible, it seems. Okay. That's a rubbish pile. That's more rubbish. We need to get them to do that. Nope. That's only the sorting hat that can do that. This one, only the sorting hat. That one is a pile of rubble. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we should get like a few things here. Search the yard. Boat wrecks. We can also search that. Oh, that's good. That's 200 there. Good point. We can also search that one. And we have homeless people. So I set this to be the highest priority. And we got 100 rubbish in here, and another 50 are coming in. So that should be good. Oh, we gathered. Oh, how did we gather so much rubbish? Oh, it's not like in storage, but it's in total, I guess. And now this starts building. Great. Let's speed up just so we can kind of get a sense of it. Bad news, these colonies are human, so no 20-hour shift like beavers do. I want my beavers. Okay, we've recently built a new sorting hut. 2 people are going to work there, alright? We built another tent. Sweet. Alright. How many? 8 homeless people. Alright, right. Well, let's sort that problem. More tents. And... can I move it? Drag? No? Drag like that? No? Okay. Cancel. There we go. That should be enough. How much does a derelict? Oh, nothing. It's derelict. Now we can spend rubble to upgrade it, but that's not what we want to get it. Perhaps the residents of this... yeah, we already did. We did loot it. This one is being looted, and... oh, they're just jumping off the cliff. This one is being looted as well. We have no rubbish somehow. 2 people working here. Are they converting rubbish? I don't know. There. Okay, so now they are working. Hey! We recently built a field kitchen. 1 person is going to be working here. Alright, but you're making fish into food. That's good, but we don't have fish yet. And we got a... we've searched 2 places. Sweet. Doesn't do anything. Deconstruct using a hacksaw. Okay. That one also got it. Anything else we can munch on this island? Not that we can see. Nope. That's our field kitchen, not working. This one is acute lack of rubbish. What about sort of gathering things? Or is that not a good idea to gather? Or is it better to wait until we have... I don't know. Does this sort of exhaust it? Maybe? Let's see. Edible plants or fishies. That is our sorting hut, and this one should be working. Can we just bump up the priority for the fishing things? Do we not have more? Okay, here there was 25 that was taken out. This one is producing. It's getting batches of 20. Oh, see, 25 going in to the storage. Yay! And then maybe 25 going down here. Yes, indeed. Not almost. Next to your fishing hut. Yes. Lots of good old-fashioned rubbish. Hey, look at that. We got extended our vision. Rubble bricks. And we can go further up. But we now have a fishing dock. Alright, so fishing dock produces fishies. Maybe. Oh, they're sleeping. Alright, and steady supply of clean water. That means, is this the water? The water still? Yes, that's the next one. Being worked on. Build a new tent. How many homeless people do we have now? Idle, 5. 5 homeless people. Oh, can they... 3? That's 15, yep. And this is good. Anything else we want to do? We can't do any more research, right? Because we don't have more research. Is there anything else we could... Like here we found some other things that we don't know what we're going to do with, but yeah. Decayed ruins and abandoned house. So if we get up to actually get the stock menu, alright, stock up here. 62.5 per day. I need more rubbish. Exploration. Growth. No. Yes. What? Yes. The sorting hut. You can sort things out here. That's already the one that you did. Wasn't there another place that had stuff that could be sorted? Oh yeah, here. There we go. That should be maybe also almost doing that. That's not correct. Sorting hut. All right. Then we'll just do it like this. Oh well. The people are tired. What? Water crisis. We don't have enough food to distribute among our community. Many of our people are thirsty, or worse, literally dying of thirst. We need to resolve this as soon as possible. I'll take care of it. I have to refuse. I'll take care of it. Provide enough water for Berkut in 3 days. Oh crap, that's quick now. Can you just focus on getting this one done? Yeah? Quit whining on this. Get it done. There we go. Production chains. We've squared away most of our basic needs. This is a good first step. We can't find anything if we're starving to death or dying from dehydration. After all, civilization consists of people, and people are biological beings with biological limitations and biological needs. You are a first-year student, aren't you? 18 science. Oh yeah. Bricks in the edifice of knowledge. We need to start applying the scientific method to researching the area. There's a lot of things that we should be doing if we had the technology. This area seems to have a lot to offer: resources, derelicts, and the isotopic runoff from the rebirth power plant that thankfully not killed off the local fish population. You just said it was harmless, and now you're sort of wondering if it... No, okay. We should start studying everything we can, all at once. Old world relics, water levels, radiation levels in our food. The more we know, the more likely we are to succeed. All knowledge is good knowledge. Provide place for people to study, gain enough research. Perfect. We do. Alright, cool. So, we need to research wood things. Citation needed. Alright, okay, so this is kind of evolution. Alright, cool, I like it. That should open up new stuff, like under here. We can get a wooden study. You can study wood. Develop an academy. Woo, that is fancy. We don't want, I can't do that. And it's also, people gather here to study textbooks. Let's also get a logging hut. Can we do that? No, it wants us to do something else. No? Oh, we only have 2 left. Ew. What would we like? A tent? A shack? We want a forager hut. Sweet. We want to get a forager hut for sure. And now we can also go back and get a study. We'll just smash it here in the middle. There we go. That's going to be beautiful. And we also want a forager hut and... Ah, look at that. That's foraging shrooms. Sweet. Oh, that's nice. Good. We don't have enough water for all those. People are dying of thirst. Is that a big problem? Alright, let's bump one of these up to higher priority. And get our non-existent rubble going straight in there. Water crisis. Over 30% of our community is thirsty. Introduction in the clan profile. Alright. Basic information about the selected clan are displayed in the center. Use arrows next to the clan's name to switch between clans. At some point, you will be able to exile a clan. Okay. Introduction. Clan profile. Your decisions raise or lower the unrest of a clan. High unrest means the clan is not happy with the situation in the community and may demonstrate it in different ways. They're fine. They're fine. They need town halls, bars, art galleries, stadiums, and chapels. And they're extremely thirsty. Alright, alright. Oh, this is unrest. Uneasy. Yeah, well, if they're dying from thirst, they're not gonna be unrest. They'll be unrest for a bit, but when they turn out to be really thirsty, then they'll stop. They hate those things, not need those things. What? The clan doesn't approve of town halls, and living in a district with this kind of recreation activity will increase the unrest. Oh, they don't like... Okay, they're weird people. Okay, no worries. No worries. You will not get any chapels, stadiums, art galleries, bars, and town halls in my city. What? Yeah, not enough. Yeah, that's the part. Can we just fix that problem, please? That's the sorting hut, and that's the water still. How much does that produce? 17.5 per day. Now, can we find out what a human drink? There. Water. Yes, there you go. -2. Okay, so it looks like one person consumes 1 water per day, and this one is producing 17.5, so we're losing 2.5 per day. All right, cool. That's good. Let's get one of those done. We're still not getting any rubbish here. Collects. 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 Task limit exceeded. Okay. Are we... Yeah, we're working, but there it's nighttime. Come on. Okay, at 6 o'clock they get started. Alright, all of these go out here. Fix. 25 inbound. Here comes 50 and 50 more. Do they have to go all the way back from these locations? Alright, 125. First death. It happens. And so it's finally happened. The first death since we arrived. Ardent Robert will be greatly missed and remembered as a, who was it again? Strong and supportive person who always got along with those around him. Also, they were very dedicated to finding the rebirth power plant. I know we're going to find it one day, and this death won't be in vain. As much as I wouldn't like anyone else to be sacrificed, what else to sacrifice their lives? We all know the risks. The world outside isn't any safer, but at least we have hope for a better tomorrow. We should prefer a ceremony involving giving the body water. No, it's a bad idea. That's for an old-fashioned burial. Yeah. We should study the body to avoid more death. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, this one has a little icon, so that's probably what they want to do. The people whom we appointed to be researchers took the body and conducted an autopsy the best they could. The knowledge of human anatomy is not that common these days, so we did manage to draw some valuable conclusions. 10 research! Right, I'm a good leader. One person died, we chopped them up, and everyone's happy. Why are they happy? They're just happy they didn't get chopped up, right? The chopping will continue until morale improves. They are glad. I like it. That's fine. They are happy someone else got chopped up. Yeah, I mean, better Arden strong than me. I think we can all agree to that. Boop. And we're on pause, and I will... Hey, the Pontiff, thank you for the 5 months. Loving the Dyson Sphere videos. They are making great quality of life improvements. Thank you, appreciate it. They are... Unfortunately, right now, it's just not a good time for Dyson Sphere, it seems. And so, views are not great, but, you know, it's nice to see the people who are watching them are really enthusiastic, so that's super amazing. So, be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. And welcome back. Thank you all for joining. And we're continuing this stream. We have 1 dead but 19 happy. So maybe we'll kill some more and then see if they become more happy. I still have a bit of an issue with this 8 p.m. Okay, can you just please run faster? They are really okay. So 50 and 100. That's still not going to be enough. We're still missing 45 more. Okay. The killing will continue until morale improves. Okay, so now 275. Yes. Can we just get one more rubbish for the win? Can we find some rubbish out here that we can take? Yeah, more rubbish. Is there rubbish hiding here? Yeah. Crash cars. Okay, not really. Okay, so why is DSP not a particular? Oh, 2 people died of thirst. Oh, come on. Now it can't be a problem. Balance 1.5. Look at that. We did What if crisis averted? Just as long as not... Ooh, 15 people. Ooh. Placated. The good news is that all the people who complained about being thirsty, they're not complaining anymore. Well, that's not so great. More people for chopping? Well, I kind of lost. Oh, look at that! What are you doing? Oh, they're fishing. Ah, yeah, that works better at sea. Okay, so they are working here. There's 10 people who want to work at this location. Our food is disgusting. People are getting upset soon. Really? What are they getting upset about? Fishing wharf. What does that do? Still basic, yet functional. No, we can't do that because we don't have any wood. So we're going to have to find a way to get the wood. Growth. Maybe here? A logging hut. Yes, that's the one. Yeah, that's what we want to do. There we go. Everything will be better now because we have a logging hut. Where are we logging? What are we logging? There. Build that there. As long as it's just built out of rubbish. And there we go. Oh, we don't have people. I wonder how we get more people here. Maybe we are not supposed to lose our people. Do they make new people? We are understaffed and could benefit from getting new people. The radio tower could locate them for us. The radio tower. That doesn't seem like... Oh, is that a radio tower? That's not a radio tower. Oh, look at... Why did you not tell me I had a lot of water here? Building isn't operational. I know. Anyone see a radio tower around here? Is that a radio tower? That might be a radio tower. Reclaimed... Can be adapted. Okay. Reclaimed radio tower. It also needs rubble tech. Yeah, so I don't think that's a really realistic idea about doing that. Why not? We finished searching that place. And did we find some water? We did. Hey Cameron, thank you for joining. 19 months. Yeah, I think we might have a little oopsie here in terms of say I don't really want that one now. Cancel production. Because we don't have enough people to even do that. There are no more resources to gather within range. Did we eat all the fish? Damn. So halt production, deconstruction, upgrade, set top priority. That kind of sad. Let's find that survival is fishing dock. Why not? That's not shallow water or what? Here. No. Let's build it there then. Should be able to get... Oh, it recovers after a while. Pace to study. We did get... And we don't have anyone working there. Yeah. Building isn't operational. I know. But there isn't really anything I can do about it, is there? I mean, I can have fewer people here. So where are my people assigned? Idle 2. How are there 2 idle people? Let's see. This water bring back, this part going back. Show task lists. Yeah, 2 buildings aren't operational, but shouldn't they be? Surely must be something we haven't tried yet because it seems too ridiculous. Well, what are we looking? What are you talking about? You're just rambling. Understaffed. The radio tower. Yes, but I can't get the radio tower because I don't have any research. We need the rubble thing to get That's 25 more. That's kind of difficult seeing that's gonna happen anytime soon. Since we don't have any research going, I'll just do top priority on this, then hopefully see someone being assigned. Like, if I have 15 and I have 2 plus 2... Oh, okay. Well, do we have too much food? Not really. I have too much food. Let's stop the kitchen then. Halt production in the kitchen, because that's only for fishies, and we'll just live off the berries now. And I still don't get anyone in here. What is that? That's the sorting hut, and that's another sorting hut. Maybe kill one of the sorting huts then. And why are they not going? So, okay. 2 plus 4 is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where are the last 5? Sorry. Do I have to do that? No, I don't need to do that. Okay. 3 idle. Okay, odd. I thought they would be automatically assigned. Maybe they're only assigned if they're idle at the time. Weird. What is this? This is resources in stock. We have a bit of rubble. And this one is proceeding. There you go. That was 1. Success! Oh, we got 10. Outcome, 5 signs. We've now got ourselves a facility where some people can call themselves scientists. Well, that's maybe a bit of an exaggeration. Apprentices of science is probably more appropriate. But they are doing science, working to help all of us with improvements in construction, engineering, and, well, everything. Broadening horizons. Now that we've got the beginning of a real settlement, we need to keep in mind that what our goal is. If we actually find the rebirth power plant, we'll have to run the rebirth power plant. We need to start training people in specialized skills. We'll need people who can work, think, lead, and follow. We've been fighting with sticks for decades. We need to put that behind us. We need to become civilized once again and focus on training people in ways that would be useful to maintaining a permanent settlement or working with technology. We'll also want to start forging connections between the clans. You're in charge, but the people have their own opinions. They'll make their desires known, and sadly no one is going to love everything you do. Most of them probably won't even like most of what you do. You'll have to find a way to keep everyone together and focus on the goal. Okay, set up a specialized workshop for people to certain specializations. Set up a learning environment for people to develop the specialization. Increase fortitude among people. Fill one of the specialized work posts. Good. That is all just complete mumbo jumbo for us. Yeah. Time to get some work done. Alright, Fidecha, thank you for joining. So far, and this one is kind of getting constructed. I guess this is what we really want, the reclaimed tower, but I don't think we can actually get it. Like, schedule a new search site to collect resources from here. Area unreachable. So how would we even get that? How much science do we have? Oh, we are just rolling in science. Let's rubble it up. Academy. Survival. Oh, it's probably exploration. We really want that. So 1 more science, and then we get the reclaimed tower, and then we'll see what we get. Our collective knowledge and experience is the way out of the crisis. We were in worse shape and managed to survive. We'll do it again. Cool. Could you just only say something when it's irrelevant? Yeah, we need someone working here. So I need to take 2 out from this location and put 2 in here. So we have to manually assign people to work different locations. It's probably okay for now. I don't think it's time for us to do any of the specializations. I think it's time for us to find and magic up 1 more. What? Like, why is there a brick now? No materials. Okay, so what material do you need? Valuable artifacts of the world from before the event. Electronics, machines, blueprints, schematics. Study them to reclaim. But where am I gonna find more of those? In a rubbish pile? We can collect some rubble. Oh, there. Interesting place. Yeah, top priority. No. Okay, we just discovered that one by building here. Alright, they destroyed all of that. I don't know what this means. Heavy workload. Yeah, unfortunately that's kind of understandable. Let's get to the fishing hut. We don't care. Food is not good, is it? No, we don't have enough food. We don't have anyone to make food. Logging hut. Is that important? No. Oops. Coronal mass ejection, large eruption of magnetized plasma from the sun's outer atmosphere or corona that propagates outwards into interplanetary space. The CME is one of the main transient features of the sun. Fast CMEs drive interplanetary shocks in the solar wind and cause the most intense geomagnetic storms on Earth. The main drivers of space weather geomagnetic storms are disturbances in Earth's magnetosphere that can have significant impact on both ground and space-based technology systems, although it is known to be formed by explosive reconfiguration of solar magnetic fields through the process of... Why are you telling me that? Did I click on something, or was it just like, hey, you need to know something about this? Alright, I need to stop you working, and then I need to get you working here instead. And they are just gonna loot this place, and hopefully they'll come back with one of those stars that we can use for research. Preferred clam. Yep, we definitely need a preferred clam. And this is a textbook that we can't do anything with. We have 2 textbooks. Sweet. That needs an account. People are too far away from the workplace. Consider building a road or constructing homes near it. Really? It's kind of obvious that yeah. But here's my question then. If I make a house here, will they be the ones to work it? I don't know. Let's try that. I mean, long travel time. Okay, so this indicates, how do I assign you to here? Maybe like this? Three people are living here. That seems like that's just a thing. We did get that loot, and we're not... Oh, we got a bit of research. Cool. So let's get some research. What are you suggesting? Everything. Forage a house? Nah. A shellfish post? A shack, a tent, a medical tent. Well, I don't think we can fix them from dying. Exploration, that's the one. We want more people. There you go. And now, can I click this? I don't know what I need to do, but I kind of feel like I need to do something to get closer. Like, this is too far away, so how would I even explore out here? What? Use the tabs in science. What are you talking about? Oh, right, these? Yeah, okay. Chill then. I like to be able to see what we have here. With the search explore command. Let's try that. Outside of storage range. So do we need to build a new storage? Let's build a storage here and figure out what that does. Maybe it does something. Good night. It's 2 a.m. here. Oh, right. Thank you for joining then. This one I don't get. Like, they're saying far from a functional storage. Well, that's a functioning storage. Okay, we're good. So we'll oh, we're getting rubble? Where are we getting rubble from? I don't know. This sorting hut is... Oh, this will actually be exhausted. Okay. Food is not good. I don't know how to get more food. This is complaining. But... Oh, right, I know why. It's because the field kitchen is not working. Start. That means you have to go away because I guess you're not doing anything. And then the field kitchen has to work again. And then I have one more left that I can put in here. This is kind of where we... What? How did that not work? Oh, because there's 1 of 10 over at this location. Ugh. Yeah, okay. There, 2 of 10. Sweet. What are you complaining about? But it doesn't... Okay, let's do a search and rescue out here. People in the small storage live too far from the workplace. Consider building a road or constructing homes close to it. I mean, I don't know what do you want to say there. What are we getting? We're getting 2 radio batteries. And then we need to get all of this stuff in order to get that 800. That's okay. 400. Yep, that's no problem. And 200 rubble. Okay, so let's rubble it out. Find some rubble. Why is there rubbish everywhere? Maybe that's just kind of generating over time. Kind of how civilization works. Has an acute tendency to generate rubble. There, building remains. Why can we not turn that into rubble? I'm sure we found something. A sorting lodge. Oh, so not a sorting hut. Then I need a sorting lodge. Can I just not find some rubble lying around? And what are you complaining about? Heap full. Okay. Oh, rubble bricks. There. Bricks of rubble. Okay, it's harder to see, but they are there. Yeah, but it's only 20 each time. And we need to get to 200. This one's complaining, obviously. Good. Reclaim tower. Not enough resources. Okay, so it's only when we have the resources we are allowed to build it. Okay. So let's hunt for the rubble. I guess these are... Oh, no. Wood and building remains. Oh, I can do a renovated house. I don't know what that does. Oh, people can live there. Nice. Let's do that. Wood, sure. Collect. Rubble seems to be not as abundant as rubbish is. Collect. We're at 100. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I still need one more location. Here's more rubble. There, that should be 200 rubble. In order for us to get the radio tower back online. We have a lot of rubbish now. Good. The gather command should make it easier clicking everything one by one. That's true, but that would also pick up all the other crap. But yeah, it's a good idea. But I do want to just get this one. done first. 140, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so once we get that, we should be fine. And this one is just, oh, now it's completing on the heap full. Heap full. What the hell? Everything is full now. No material. This one is full, but this one is empty. I mean, come on. Could you just work on that then? It's probably because I don't have enough workers and all the workers are rubbling it up. Alright, we get that one. And then they need to work on getting it inbound. That's 300. They can carry some massive chunk of rubbish here. Okay, so that's the first delivery. Where are the other deliveries coming from? Nowhere, it seems. Okay, food is getting better now. This one is working. Good. Water is not great. That's weird. Should be 0.2.5 per day. Not like we can add more people. How's this one? 200 of the wood. Let's get more stuff inbound. Anything coming in? Nope. We are understaffed. I know. But it's not my fault. I mean, technically it might be, but you'd never hear me admit it. This rubbish pile might be just taking a little break. Maybe you take a break and then we get some extra people here. Sure. The building isn't operational. That one. Okay, hold on. Maybe I don't want to do that because apparently we don't have any water suddenly. I don't know. It said we had enough water, but okay, it comes in batches of 100, I guess. Okay, where are we at? 150, so we need 50 more rubble and then 500 more rubbish and then 200 more wood. But they are not really coming. Where are you? What are you? Oh, you're sleeping. Seriously? Who sleeps at this time? What is your problem? Very few resources in the area left. Yeah, well, now there's nothing. And then we'll deconstruct you when there's nothing left. To whatever came my way. Okay, is there a water crisis? No more resources in line. And then we... hold on. That one. Just deconstruct it. And then we build it again. Survival is a forager hut. That's gonna be... well, let's take that one so we can get the 40 food at least. How's that one coming along? It's still not getting anywhere. You have 2 warehouses. They seem to only come from the nearest. So don't look at the center one when wondering. We need to deconstruct the food gatherers. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's true. But I would need to decommission them anyway. Yeah. Okay. 600. We got 300 more. We are understaffed. Oh my god. I'm working on it, alright? I'm working on it, but no one seems to want to do this. Can I just bump up the priority for the reclaim tower and then just have someone work on it? It's another day has passed. And our water is not working. This makes no sense. We're plus 20 per day and we're still running out. Why is this not working? Like, why are they not bringing stuff over here? There we go, finally. Finally they bothered to move. There we go. Now we just need 200 rubbish and 50. And you are done. Heap full and heap empty. So that's the water that's... yeah, because it needs to be brought back, but I can't because I don't have any people. Let's get more people. Are you done now? Nope. We have 920 rubbish. Can we just please get someone to do this? Water crisis. I mean, then just go pick up. I don't get why they're not doing anything. Here we go, finally. Woo! Oh shit, it needs 5 workers? Or what? Now no workers. Okay, so this one can carry 30 water, and this one can also contain 30 water, and when the water plus 5 added, and then it goes up to 30, then it gets stuck, and then we need some of the workers in these 2 locations to come pick it up. I don't think that things are stored either here or there. I think that they're just stored in storage, and then they will be moving from here to there. Now this looks like all the workers are living far away. So maybe if we just make new tents for them. We have plenty of rubbish, then that should be fine. 3 of them are coming over here. Don't know why or how. Okay, he's chattering way too much for me to care what he says. And this thing is just... Please don't give me those warnings all the time. You're broken, everything's broken. This one is paused as well, so we are actually not getting any food, just out of desperation of trying to get more people here. And done. Prepare new expedition. When commission in an area gives me hope that maybe we can survive. Okay. What does that do? Expeditions are sent to explore distant places. They can collect resources and old world technology and even rescue survivors. Start transmission. What are we looking for? People. But I can't trust... What? Oh, but we don't have any more of these. Oh. But why? I want that. So we built all of this and it didn't matter at all. Because we can't use it. What is that? Oh, okay. Interesting place. Okay. So they have kind of said something. But how do we explore over there? We use the explore command. We need boats. Whoosh. Explore. So we're gonna need boats in order to get over there, in order to rescue some more people, maybe. Do we have people? No, we don't have people. Okay. Wow, that's just loot city. I am honestly a ruined power station. Honestly feeling that the people we lost have completely ruined the game for us, because we can't get more people. Like, this doesn't work. We can send out an expedition. Want to remember that more survivors saved means more mouths to feed. Yeah, but okay, let's... I don't have people for it. No idle people, of course not. I need to send 3 people out for 4 days in order to even have a hope of getting more people in. That's not great. That was the water still we just disabled, wasn't it? No. Oh, it's one of the water stills. I don't know. Poor storage workers. I mean, we're gonna have to get them to do something. So that's 3 people. I don't know. Add idle people to expedition. Yes. Start expedition. Oh, okay. You just select the clan. Okay, cool. 5 days. Screw it. You are not gonna go for a long walk. There you go. Off you go. What? Pathfinder camp. I don't know. Maybe build it here. That just meant we have even fewer people now. So we can't activate the radio tower because... Oh. Okay. Oh, they have boats. Woo! And then set up at the big loot shop here. What? Back home, reallocate. What does that mean? Small storage. Oh, so this is now a new house? What? Back home, relocate. I don't know what I want. Travelers. I don't know what this means. Throw away resources. Why would I throw away resources? Just eat it, alright? Interesting place. Get that. Interesting place. Get that. Get that. Get this one. And get that one. Just get everything while you're out here. Do I have 2 idle people? Yes, now I do. Where? Two idle people. Good. Okay, so the part about the transmission. Transmission cost is... Click to start the transmission, and I have 1 left. But what are we looking for? Now it says 2 people. 2. Looking for anything. But if we're looking specifically here, it costs 2. Alright, whatever. We'll just look for anything. Okay, these are doing stuff. Ah, left. What? Ah. Welcome to, I suppose this is my home now, since I'm the only one left. More people used to live here. I consider them family, but then they said they can't stay here forever, and they can't drag a sick hag on her deathbed with them. They thought I only had a couple of days left. I think they were terrified to watch me suffer. I think they didn't care enough to bury me. Out of sight, out of mind. Well, they were wrong. Weeks later, and I'm still here. But not getting any better, and every day I fear the sickness might get worse. And you don't look like nomads. Do you have a settlement nearby? I don't want to die alone. I need people. I need people to work. Not old hags. Heatwave in Africa article. I don't want to read that. Yeah, but there was also like everyone liked that part. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Resources aboard. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Show task list. It's currently idling. Well, don't idle then. Start raiding. Lockpicks. Ruined house. I can't do anything. Okay, I don't know. Throw away resources or back home. Do we get to keep the stuff we have? I don't know. They probably die from lack of food now. We haven't even figured out specializations yet. Because we don't have anything here. We can't get any research without getting some of those stars. We got stuff home. Okay, so we got a few of these. The study. That means the study can now work a little bit more. Because we have 4 of these, so you can work once. And I have 1 idle. Very few resources left in area. This one is also idling, and well, we do have a lot of sorting things, so don't know. That's why they were idling, yeah. Let's try and figure out what it is. Oh my god, this. Okay, please, game developers, if you have someone chatting, make them either only say useful stuff or only useless stuff. When you mix it up, I'm not gonna listen to them. Because now it's like, wah, 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 wah. Like, yeah, I don't care. Now I don't hear it. If he says something important, I'll never hear it. So shelter. No one's working over there. What is this? Oh, ruined house. Okay, cool. Let's search that as well. Search using lockpicks. Nah. Ruined house. How did we? Oh. How did we suddenly see these as something we could? Huh. And this one requires welding tools. All right, so we have a little bit more research now, and I don't think. Oh, this is still working, and that should be the last. I don't know how we got so much research. We only got 3 of these. Plus 10 per day, whatever. Let's go in here and figure out what it wants us to get. A forager house. What does a forager house do? Simple outpost to collect food in systematic way. Standard operating procedure. 21.7. So it's just more efficient. Okay. Or we can get planks. Use the damn tabs. Okay. Hacksaw. Yeah. We'll take one of those. That was something we could deconstruct with a hacksaw. Medical tent. Medications to people and cure them from infections. Seriously, but sorting lodge, that's the one we can get more rubble with, and we can also start reading some textbooks here. So let's get that one. Following buildings receive a new operating mode. Study, research, and research mode provides a stable but slowly production of. Okay, sure. And then we also want a sorting lodge. And waste sorting. Add 2 general work posts in sorting buildings. I don't know what that is. We'll take one of those. Cool. And then we probably need to research, explore to find this technology. Okay, so we need, those are sort of discoveries. Okay. We now have stuff we can do. A sorting lodge is sorting rubble. That's 1 rubble. Didn't we have more rubble? But a sorting lodge. Oh, it can sort both things. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Learning environment for people to develop their specialization. Oh, the academy. Ah, okay. Didn't know. Advance a clan by assigning people to the academy. Okay, so let's make an academy. Or not. Building modes and experience. In this, you can choose an operating mode from the drop-down list. Each mode is an alternative function of the building. Okay. Clan to check the clan's experience. Okay. I don't know what it does. There. So that converts book into experience. And that converts nothing into this. Okay. 0.4 per day. Okay, cool. This one is 10 per day, but it requires some of these that we don't have. Or then we go in academy mode, which will be munching on our textbooks. Sweet. Forager hut. We don't have any food, so let's get a forager hut here. Dunk, dunk. Ugh. We still don't have any more people. That's really, really bothering me. That we can't get more people here. But we're going parking lot. It's really bothering me that we can't grow our civilization beyond 15. So we're supposed to have 20, but even then we just fucked. Like, how do we get more people? Try more expeditions. I don't have anyone servicing my factory or my build here. So there, you get one of those, and that one's one of those, and that one's one of those. And then take for, I don't know, 5 days? Sure. We don't have any food, so that's not happening. Okay. That is, we're fucked. There are no more resources left, so stop that. And, well, there is resource. Come on, take those 6. And then the food survival is kind of a fishing thingy. This is not shallow water. So is there no shallow water? Oh, there's shallow water here. Okay, good. So let's get that one. That will get some here, and then I can actually kill this because it doesn't matter. And forager. Get some more foraging going. Would be nice if we could move things. Okay. Sorting lots. 4 people are going to work there. No, they're not, because they don't have 4 people, so. Well, no, yeah. Worker fortitude. This work post can only be filled by a worker with a fortitude specialization. And there are 4 people working in this one somehow. Just sorting rubble and stuff. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's gonna be that's way too much. I need people to actually build my new factories or things. Back from deconstruction, you can fit all 3 mushrooms. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Forager hut. No. Maybe getting that better. We have some research, so maybe getting the foraging station. Foraging house. Yeah, bigger area. Sweet. And then we kill this. Maybe not kill it right now, because, you know, we're screwed. And this one has too much workload, because obviously it does. Clan has ready for specialization. Cool. Fortitude. Improve. What is that? Physical strength, stamina, and endurance. This is what you read in university. Read how to become stronger. There you go. We developed fortitude. Sweet. Ta-da! Fill one of the specialized outposts. That's that one. We don't have anyone who has it yet. Maybe they need to... No? Experience. How do they get to convert? Okay, so they already all had that focus. Alright, cool. Ta-da! Success! Broadening horizon. We got 9 research out of it. Just look at us. A while ago we were a bunch of ragged tramps. Think we still are. Forgive the language, but I also mean myself. You still are. And now we are like a well-oiled survival machine. At this rate, we might not even need the rebirth power plant for civilization to be, well, reborn. But we will find it, and this will be our renaissance. The only part of the renaissance we've implemented is all the decapitation. Oh, restore the radio tower. We had to do that. That the power plant was a part of an experimental project, a joint venture between the private sector and the government. That's why there's so much military remains in that area, including a nearby radio tower. Some of the scouts that were sent to this area are yet to be found. They should have a radio receiver on them, though. If we can get to the radio tower up and running, we might be able to contact them. If we need more manpower, we might be able to reach those people. Yeah, sure. Integrate other clans into community. Use radio tower to send a radio transmission to find people nearby. Yeah, but I can't really do that because I don't have this crap. I don't have batteries. How do I get more batteries? I don't know. I don't think we can get more batteries. Let's see. And I can't seem to get over here because there's water in the way, and apparently we need boats, and I don't know how we get boats. Does your expedition camp have... I don't know what an expedition camp is. Game music should not have lyrics. I'm just putting it out there. Don't put lyrics in game music. This is awful. I don't like that. I don't like... It also just... Nope. Sorry. You go away. Go away now. I like the music until you start playing with lyrics. That's a big fat no. We need to get some people working on this one. But where? Where indeed? A new fish dock. A forager house. But there are no workers. I know. So that one go away. And then that should get us. You did 10 minutes ago send people to that place. Yeah, but that's not what it says. It says send a radio transmission. That's not the same as send an expedition. Right, this is a transmission. Transmission requires batteries. I can then send out an expedition, but I don't have people. There are no people. Alright, I'm gonna take you out and then send you out on the expedition again. Water, it seems to be good enough, so maybe they can stop drinking for a while while we send out an expedition. Nope, we can't because we don't have any food, so that's not happening. Shouldn't you be working? Yeah, let's take a break. I I think I have broken it by using the batteries and getting that transmission tower up and running before. Like the fact that we don't have any more people is absolutely killing us. So yeah, I have one idle somehow. But we just don't have enough. People in this water still live too far from the workplace. People in the waters? Yeah, but I don't know what to do about it. I kind of needed to spread out to get to that part, so I don't know. Right, I will be taking a short break, and then we will be coming back and trying to see if we can get more people, because without more people, this is dead in the water. So be back in 2 minutes. Okay, we're back and still looking for more people to join our thriving colony. New expedition? No idle. We don't have food, so until we have any food stockpiled, then this is all a very moot point. This one is rebuilding. This one is, what are you complaining about? Long travel time between house and work. Then we're gonna build another house next to you, if that's what you complained about. There we go. You can have your own damn house. That's a tent, by the way. But let's see. You have no materials because there's no. Yeah, that's also like a whole lot of not gonna happen. And because there's no reason to build it here. Survival field kitchen needs to be next to that one. Field kitchen costs 300. That's expensive, and I don't. Oh, wow. Okay. More food here. Yes, we're getting a little bit more food, but I think our problem is also like getting it back into storage because we don't have anyone to work. Yeah, I think the basic resources we get from these large rubbish piles, they sort of, like, it looks like some things like rebuild, but other things don't. Oh, this one is with a hacksaw. Use a hacksaw. Yeah, we got it. Reason to build a new tent. Maybe that'll help. Then we need to build a field kitchen over here. Just a little bit more. We have no more wood. What happened? Well, we are hacksawing this part, so maybe that'll help. One idle. And this one would also be a very nice place to build, but we can't do that.
Our illustrious
Thank you,
champion
Smell, for the 41
returns.
months. New game, sweet.
Welcome
Thank you.
home.
And I somehow need to... Are you doing anything? Kinda? Not really? Blah, blah, blah. Get working on this one. These are the last 3 we have remaining, so... Once that's done, we can stop having research then, I guess. I did not foresee how incredibly difficult it would be to get any kind... Oh shit, that was one more day. They didn't even get done with that. Ugh.
Our illustrious champion.
Hey Marcus,
returns.
thank you for the 27 months.
Welcome home.
You're still having 3. I don't know how this one can keep having 3 when up here it says 1. And it'll go to 93, right? 90. Recently built a field kitchen, but no one's working. That's because there was the one we had idle. Was supposed to be here. Now we can do that. Do we have fishies? Nope. No, not a damn fish. Where the hell are the fish going? Oh, they're here. So we need to get the fish back in there. And then hopefully the fish will come into that one. They could have just gone straight in, but that would be too easy. We are understaffed. Beautiful new. The radio tower could lock it for us. Well, actually it can't. So that's kind of not happening. Right, we now sort of have enough food, kind of, ish. So we can send people out. Do we have enough water? Yeah. I don't know how we got so much rubbish. I guess that was just from looting this area. Okay, are you done? Somehow you're still kind of there. And I don't know what this gives us more XP. Let's have a look at this part. Ah, improved specialization. So maybe we can have 2 now. Precision. And then we don't have enough for the next research level. Okay. And this... one more day. Alright, we're just trying to get some people to go out on an expedition here. So let's get it to become morning. And they will build that one. And now it's down to 1. Okay, so now it's actually... looks like we're running out. So we want to run this one out. And then we should be fine. We can do this, but... we also have research. Let's see. Is there any research we just must have? Growth. Survival. Shellfish. Small, but by smell recognizable from distance. Need to be built on shallow water. Standard operating mode. It produces 10 fish per day. But maybe that doesn't require anything. Fishing wharf is just more effective.
Champion returns. Welcome
Maybe we'll build one of those. I don't know. Thank you, Shilda. Thank you for the 22 months. And the other day, glad to see you playing it. I hope it's fun. Yep. Let's see. Oh, that's not what I want. And there. Reclaimed radio tower. Can't do that because planks. Well-being. A medical tent. Let's get one of those medical tents while we can. Hey, Silver Cecil. Thank you very much for always trying to get some things started there. Really appreciate it. Alright, what do we get? A medical tent. Wow. Does it need staffing? I can build it, but I refuse to have anyone working there. 3 workers. No way in hell that's gonna happen. No. Hey Jay Westman, thank you for the gifting a sub. And thank you Hillathon for the 3 months. Are we done? Yes, we're done with this one now.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And it's done. Cool. Halt production. We got 2 freed up. And is our food good enough? Yeah, let's go with 1 less here. And then we can send out our expedition. Let's go slower. And we'll go there and there and
Tales of our
there. And then I will send it out for 5 days. Sure. I don't know where I want to go. Thank you, Attila, for the 5 gift subs. It actually is a train. Whee! Yep. Locate Pathfinder camp here. So last time we saw them sort of walking out there, but not this time. Alright, what else? A shack. Is a shack something that can be upgraded from a house? Oh, upgrade. Sweet. And then that one. Sure, let's do that. I'm just kind of thinking where is my expedition people? These may be the ones that are supposed to go on expedition.
Tales of
Whoa, Spell! Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Very nice, thank you. And I think we also want to upgrade this one to a fisher. So it looks like once you have something like that one, you just build it on top and then it becomes better. But we don't have any water or any, yeah, because we don't have any wood. Mm-hmm. There's something.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
That's something. Let's just mark those. Hey, and Hillathon, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Wow, 3 times 5 gift subs. That's very nice of you. I really appreciate it. It's been, yeah, we're understaffed. Shut up already. Currently idling and waiting for instructions. Well, do stuff then. Search. But there are no people. That's a house. No people. What is that? There are no people anywhere in this world. I don't know what to do. I am stuck. I am completely stuck here. And there's nothing we can do to get any progress here. We are desperate for more people and we just cannot get more people. Currently idling. Well, don't idle, alright? That's 750, 750. Travelers. A big fat no travelers. And that's the end of the hype train. Anyone want to join in to see if we can get to a level 2 hype train? Do they then take all the stuff with them or do they abandon it? I don't know. The quest here says, send a radio transmission. That means it's this one. To locate the remaining group of scouts. That takes 2 of these. But we don't have those batteries, so we can't make it. And we got 2 batteries, and that's all there is to it, right? Hey, Spell! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Wow. Making it just to a level 2. Thank you. It must be under exploration. Increase Pathfinder camp speed. Don't care. Allow searching parties to reach partially flooded. Needs a lumber mill. Oh, a hacksaw, yeah. Just for the badge. Well, just for nice. And Ghost of Phoenix, thank you for the 300 bits. Do we have any idea how to get those batteries? I just let the scroll button scroll down instead of zooming in. Who cares about this? But let me, if you hide stuff down here, let's have it with scroll button, right? Now I scroll up. No, I don't. Like, ugh. Ugh. Okay, so if you are designing this and it's too big for the screen, you scale it down and then allow it to zoom in, and you can then zoom in at what you want. But don't make a window with slight zoom like this. That's wasteful and bad UI. I have no idea. I am completely 100% stuck. Expeditions seem like a very key mechanism of progression. Yeah, but we are sending out expeditions, but they're not really doing anything, are they? Like, we get stuff here, but we can send out another expedition, I guess, because why not? But if we're not getting the stuff... Send an expedition out there. I think you can move people to manually explore the map. I don't think I can. I can use these to ping, but they can only ping on the island. They can ping this area here. They can't ping out here because that's unreachable. They can't even ping here because it's unreachable. So they need to have shallow water, and this is not shallow water, so as long as we can take a look at this one. So this is not shallow water, so they can't traverse this no matter what. I mean, yes, research, right? But they can only go on shallow water, so that means we'd have to get like the research thing. Planks to be, no, 25, which we don't have. Exploration boats allows searching parties to reach partially flooded, and that needs a lumber mill. Let's see, where's the lumber mill? Logging hut is here. Logging. Why is the lumber mill not a... There's a lumber mill, okay. So that requires 20 plus 15. And it also requires planks. So it needs the 25 plus 10 plus 15. Set it with what? What am I going to be not using then? What... Am I not going to have power, or no, I'm not going to have water, or not going to have food? Because it's just pretty freaking ridiculous how we just don't have anyone. We have 12 people to do all the tasks. And yeah, this one is already, there's 3 people here and they're already overburdened. So I don't know. How would I do this? All right, so the hype train ends now again. What is that? Search for people. There's people. How do we get that one? Don't know. Ruin store. Ooh, it. So the fishing wharf actually allowed us to explore a little bit further out here, which means we can go into the ruined building and then find maybe a few people, and then in here to get the 2 radio batteries. Thank you, Ghost Phoenix, for the 300 bits, and Spell for the 11 subs. Thank you. Where's our expedition? Didn't we send an expedition? Oh, we sent an expedition, but it's just not there yet. You could pause that and invest in expansion. I don't scrap, Rubbish? Yeah, but I don't have anything. See, that's paused and that's paused. And that one is paused. So it's not like I have anyone allocated to it. So there's still nothing. Still nothing. Yeah. Survivors found. Let them join us. Ten people. Woo! Yay! Okay, let's see. So that means we need more food, I guess. Correct. Who's saw? Okay, so we probably need more food. We probably need more water. Let's start activating the stuff that we have, but is not there. We will be using 7.5. So if we get 2 people in here, that should help. We can now also activate this one. Now we can finally activate things. What? Storage. Buildings have certain number of work posts that can be manned. The more workers, the more efficient the production. Work posts? Oh, that must be like, okay, this is work post. Like how many? That's work posts. Okay. And then we can get this one working again. Do we really want that mode? Nah, let's get this mode. 2 idle. That went quick. You are going to be getting 1 more here. And that one would actually have been lovely to get just a little bit going. Oh, this one's also out of 3 plus 3. Yeah, and 3 here. Maybe only 2. Ugh. And yay! Oh, they're going out. No music or really music videos? Yeah, but yep, exactly. It was singing. Let's see if they stopped. The music was good until they started singing. There's not enough something. Not enough storage for rubbish. Okay, so let's get bigger storage. People in live too sorting lodge. Live too far away. Okay, let's have them work closer. That's a shack. We'll build you here. Sure, do that. Use the radio tower. Once we're done with that, we can actually get the radio tower, hopefully. And these are setting up shop. Hello, Tallman. And then you have nothing you can do here, so you will need to explore stuff like that. Oops, and like that. What is this? Search for people. Yay! Now we'll get too many. And we also get 2 batteries. I want to get more research. Like the art start. Yep, it's very nice. Like ruined home. Why can we not raise it or something? Like. It seemed like that's something we would want to do. Oh, we think we have a level. Improve specialization. Sure. And this one, what are you working on? You're just working on kind of junk science. Oh, we have standard mode. Then you can burn through these. That's going to be better. This one, when we get it, we have the batteries. We have 1 battery. New clan discovered. Woo! Oak Hill survivors. Now what? Factory talks. There are people living here. They have lived here for a few months now. The tough ones, yet now some of them tired of this place would like to join us. In exchange for being accepted to our settlement, they offer valuable medicines. Is that someone sneezing? It looks like someone sneezing. We'll have way too many suddenly because we need to get to locate more with this one. So we need to get 1 more in and then Clan has joined our new settlement. Okay. Banish the clan. Okay. Interesting. You don't like craft workshops. You don't like art galleries and gambling dens. The other ones apparently like gambling dens. You don't have anything to do you? Oh, you're looting this part. Okay. But are you done? No, you're not. So, anything else here? Nope. Pile of rubble, pile of rubble. Welding torches. Scrap pile. Okay, so we can't loot anything here. That was kind of a bit of a dud. Let's... Yeah. Looting over there, or scanning over there. What is that now? What are you complaining about? Don't know. No? No issues? Okay. Oh, we have more people. Woo! More people. But where? Why? Why? If they're idle, go work. Is it because they're over here and they can't get out of that location, or what? They're stuck there. Pathfinder camp. Okay, yeah, so we need to go away or go back to be able to do something. Oh, decayed ruin. Let's search that. Are they out of food? They have plenty of food left, and upgrade to create a new district small storage. Ah, that one needs to be rid of first. Okay, but this thing is a giant mystery why we are complaining here. Okay. There is no more free space for safe food in stock. Oh, I need science, but we don't have science. How do we not have science? You should be working on science. 10 per day. Yes, please. Maybe just take one of these out and get them in. Still, oh, it's only max of 2. Okay, yeah. Can you just get this one prioritized? There's like one thing left. One thing. And that's the one thing we're looking for. So, please. You are looting here. Search in progress. Once that's done, we can go home. And this one is still having something that I don't know. If you show a flag, you have to show why there's a flag. Is it because this is full? I guess. And we want to get a big storage, but we can't get a big storage because big storage is it well-being? Is it exploration? Is it survival? Is it a growth? It's growth, right? No, it's not. There. 15 and planks. Ah, that's 1,000,000. Yeah. Let's speed up because nothing happens. Relations between Oakhill and Burger have started to deteriorate. I don't know what to do about it. Reason to build a new shack. Thank you, I'm aware. And we got the second one. Woo! We can do a transmission. Looking for... There. Ta-da! Fresh clan relations. Contact in recreation building. No. Contact in districts. Very rare contact. Okay. Well, you can't get in a fight if you don't meet each other. That's the secret to relationships. So we need to get this to complete the mission. And no more storage food. Okay, we have 22 food here. 22 research. Oh my god. There's no more resource to gather in your vicinity. But doesn't that just come back in a while and then we'll take it easy? Pathfinder crew is currently idling. Yes, but have you done this? Yes, you have. You have looted that. Then you go home. Go home. And then take your survivors with you. And then now we can try to assign more people. Let's try that. Not yet. Maybe they're just not there yet. No more room in small storage. What is this? Expedition has returned safely. There's an infection during the expedition. Epidemic has started. Well, that's lovely. So let's build that medical tent. Finally. Like, I have learned something from the real world. When a pandemic starts, that's the time you start preparing for it. Not before. That would be wasteful. What if nothing happens? You definitely don't want to start too early. Definitely don't want to start too early on your preparations. Oh, we have some research. Yeah, they have been medicine. I don't know. Maybe. Did we... Exploration? Medium storage? Yeah, okay. So we have to do that one. Develop. And then medium storage. Develop. Sweet. And then... Oh, that's completely useless because... Upgrade to medium storage. Oh, it just needs rubble. Okay, cool. And this one, medium storage. Cool. There you go. That shadow, I just don't know what to deal with. We built a medium storage. 19 people are going to work here. I think that might be a bit much. That's like a little bit too much to have in this location. Oh my god, that ringing sound. Are you it's killing me. Sick with silt patch. Okay. Alright, we're then gonna have to deal with our food and resource situation. Those pings. There, let's get stuff like this. Let's get them to harvest crap and more harvest crap here, and then harvest more crap here. There we go. So they'll be busy doing harvesting random crap here. There we go. Okay, and this one is complaining global stock is limited. Yeah, but that's kind of because we want to get these upgraded, right? Oh, it is a medium. What is your complaint? Long travel time between home and work. Then just live here then. Then let's make some more storage houses. There we go. Research. What do you want us to research now? A kitchen. It makes a field kitchen does 15 to 15, and this one does 39 to 39. Herb picking mode for a forager or a water purifier. Is that an upgrade? We are probably going to need more. An insect hut. Can be ground into powder to make bread or feed for insect farms. So that needs soybeans, but I don't have soybeans, so I don't know how I would get that. Path, maybe? Yeah. A home, a herbal station. What does a herbal station do? Convert herbs to medicines. Just trying to see what else is interesting. I think we would need a wood cutting station to make planks. Otherwise, we just don't have planks. And I don't have that enough research. Okay. Okay, that didn't really do much. Okay, that didn't do anything. Survival, what did we get? A water purifier. That must be an upgrade to these, right? Yeah, there we go. Let's upgrade that. Sorting lodge. Is there any good places for sorting lodges? Yeah, maybe over here. Do we need it? Don't think so. So let's build it. I'm just kind of worried about our food situation, so that will have to be... Okay, we've run out of stuff. We have 4 more books, so let's do this one. We can also enable you. You still have a few idle. There you go. No more idle. The big wheel, this part, this is basically the progression on sort of tech tiers, where you get planks, and then you get to scrap, then you get to plastic and coal and metal and concrete. And in here, these are things we kind of need to find. Power plant key class, we need to find that somewhere so we can research it. We need power plant blueprints, power plant reclaimed turbine, and power plant great power relay, and a transformer. So once we sort of have those, I think there's kind of special research in order to sort of achieve the power plant goal. Okay, it's a bit more quiet now, so that's nice. We need more research, I guess. Yeah, inner ring seems to be storing. Yeah. What do we have here? There are 2 infected people in your community. Consider building medical facilities and stocking up. Yeah, but we are kind of considering doing that. Medical tent. We have 2 patients, so that's all good. Okay. That's good that these are patients and not... They can serve themselves. Just put them in there and then they'll figure it out. What is your problem? Few resources left in area. I guess they're not growing back, are they? It would be weird if trees grow back. We have located them, but we haven't gone there to find them yet. Where are they? Here. So should we send out another expedition for this location to get them? Has recovered from that. Sweet. All right, let's send out an expedition. That's not what I wanted. Crap. We don't have anyone here, so let's... where do we want to scale down? No, everything seems important. What? Event choices. Grassroots games. Hey, leader, things have been relatively calm lately. Yeah, so we've been trying to get some kind of league together. Nothing amazing. We don't even know what game to play yet. We just want to start getting competition going again. You know, good old rough and tumble. You can't build sportsmanship without sport, right? Or port, or man, or manship. I don't know. What do you think? Can we set up some official teams? Yeah, sure. Why? Okay. Yes! It's finally time to bring back sports, more organized. And what are you saying? You should include yourself into any attempt of social organization. Otherwise, it might come back to bite you in the ass. Oh, then it's not. Okay. Officially, they both want it, so that's definitely the one we go with. Yeah. They liked it. Hey, Karalia, thank you for the prime and welcome. Placated, and 25 people got the placated. Placated? It's probably not the bestest of things. What is that? Active epidemic. It's 1 person. It's 1 person. That's not an epidemic. And I don't want to sound like a denier here, but it's 1 person, all right? 1 person. And this one is... Oh, storage of food is already full. Ugh. Do we need like more medium storage? Can we just make a medium storage you want? Medium storage? Oh, I wanted to build it there. Ah, sure. And what is down here? That's this thing we accidentally discovered. Oh, we get a lockpicks. And food that we can't use, but you know, we're building to loot and stuff. What is this one? A welding torch. All right, we wanted to free up some resources. Yes, that one. Oh, we only freed up one person. Oh yeah, we got distracted. It happens. Boop, boop. All right, so let's do an expedition here. And send out for 5 days. And they are gonna go to this location. Okay. 3% of your total population. Sir Sam, thank you for the 14 months.
Welcome home.
It's a good day today? I don't know. I'd say it's at best going to average. So, yeah. Why are they not building stuff here? Oh, we have a lot of crap up here. Let's see. Are you working on something? Yeah, you're working on science. No, you're working on experience. Boo. I wanted science. I want science. Standard mode. There. Took one out. Shouldn't that be... Okay, then it works on this. Good. And they are making their way there. Well, not yet. It's a long expedition, so we'll let them get there. All right, we have 35 people. We seem to have enough water and seem to have enough here. They are okay. We are actually unrubbled. Oh, okay. 2 people got sick. Okay, now it's a pandemic. There's no more resources within range. Yeah, but then it'll come back, right? It'll come back. This seems like a silly thing to sort of complain about. I mean, they're listed as 0 instead of listed as don't exist anymore, right? So a hogging lot. No? So it is not possible to make it any closer than this. Ooh, ooh, I want it. Ah! Got it. That's the one. Ha! Stop that. And then build this one instead. And we have 600. So we're not like dying from this just yet. Missed the God of War Ragnarok streams. How was the game? Good, bad, average, great, over the top? There was no interest in it. And I wasn't as in love as I was with the original. I've been playing it more myself, and I'm like, it's like Netflix makes a new movie, and you go like, oh, good actors and stuff. I'll watch it, and then you watch it, and then okay. But God of War, the original, was just like, it's the best thing ever. Like the dialogue, the quotes. Be better. Don't be sorry. Be better. And this is not it. This is just like, it's all right. It's all right. And so and if there are no people watching the streams, then it's alright is not good enough. Yeah, the chairs and Angry Boda was just junk. That was not good. I did not enjoy that. It's the thing, like, yeah. So in the first one, the really liked we really liked Kratos. We really liked Atreus, and we could understand their interactions because we understood their personalities. That they did what they did because they were who they were, and they reacted naturally. And there was an imminent conflict because of how their characters were. That's not really. I didn't get that in this one. I know I also played more. It's more like, I wanna go, you can't go. I wanna go, you can't go. Like, okay, we've been 8 hours into this. It's not changing. There's no evolution. There's no and of course you have to sort of, you're forced by sort of the conditions, and it just meant that it was more like a video game instead of that amazing story that it was previously. And I think that's the part that just, okay. So it's not bad. It was just not amazing. Tired? What? There's nothing wrong with Angry Birds. She's just boring. Like, and that's what often happens. I mean, she's not an interesting character. Tyr is not an interesting character either. So yeah, I know you're not yeah, I wouldn't expect you, Jeff, to just sitting here sprouting racism just casually. Hmm. A home, a herbal station. It's because of that one. The coal generator needs space. Yeah, so there's definitely nothing wrong with it, and I'm enjoying a lot of the combats. The equivalent of Valkyries, they're super fun combat, but I didn't particularly enjoy it in sort of enough that it would compete against some of the other games I play, like New Games and Dyson Sphere and taking a look at Satisfactory and Cosmoteer and Darkest Dungeon and whatever else, right? So it was too many things. If we had nothing to do, then sure. Like, the funny thing is, like, I also think that less is more when it comes to storytelling. Like, Darkest Dungeon and Elden Ring have the best lore, and Dark Souls, right? Everything from FromSoft. They have the best lore, but you don't really know a lot. And you get it from sort of hints in item descriptions, in quotes, in short voice lines. And the alternative to that is this very verbose, like, where everything gets explicit, and we see all the interactions, like, oh, but I want to go, but you cannot go. Oh, he wants to go. Yes, I want to go. Like, okay. Figure out a way to do the whole thing with one line. So it's crisp. Don't be sorry. Be better. Like, all of the stuff that is included in that little line. Like, his complete lack of understanding of how kids work and how he treats them as a Spartan soldier, but he means well, but he's so awkward about it because all he is he's never been around a kid. And I like all the things that is encapsulated in one sentence is beautiful. That's what I love when it comes to storytelling. She's writing Rings of Power. I did not, and that was not a coincidence. Did not. House of the Dragon does it so goddamn well. I am so loving it. It is. I don't know if it's better than first season of Game of Thrones, but it's up there. it is like you see those and you like a look across a room and that sort of sets their power levels and like everything, like so many small interactions in one scene. You get just have a scene of 5 minutes and your complete sensory overload of all of the scheming and relationships, and I'm like, oh no, now he realizes that she knows that he knows this, but he can't react to it because that would be inappropriate. But he knows that she had now given this information. But then, and you can see over there that he is also in. Like, it's amazing what a look can instill when things are well written. Let's search that one first, and then do that one afterwards. A car. No. Collect. That's our thing here. Now, I'd rather want to talk. I don't want to talk about Rings of Power. I haven't watched it. I have no interest in it. I'd rather talk about. That's why I directed over to House of the Dragon, because I fucking love that show. It's so good, and I'm looking forward to the next one. And trust me, I was just rolling up my sleeves, ready to hate on it because it would be the same as a Game of Thrones season 6, 7, 8. But no, it wasn't. What is your problem? Few and far between, but that's just the way of the world. Logging hut, sorting hut. When does the new season come out? Yes, of what? 2 years. That's the answer. Oh, Arcane. I think it's next year we'll get more Arcane. I rewatched Arcane. I think I watched it 3 times. That is... Arcane is the best writing of female characters I have ever seen. It is so good. Fully recovered. Okay, how's our searching place? Great. Searching this place. Okay, we got a decayed ruin. We have a lot of crap here. That's good. And we're going to be searching that one. Survivors found. Whee! Invite them. Sure. People we met, they're eager to join us. Some of them will join the clans that are closest to their views. Okay. But some are undecided. What clan should they choose? Let's get more evenly balanced. Good. Yeah. That's all. It's easy, like, when a good rule is, if there is a first episode of a first season of a show, and if it's not already renewed for the next season, then it's going to be 2 years until you get the next season. Arcane was just a test, and then now they're like, oh, we're going to do it until people hate it. And House of the Dragon, it was also a test, and then now they're obviously going to continue it. And Rings of Prime is probably needs some rewriting before the next season. Whoops, there's not enough space for safe food. Yeah, well, didn't we build? No, we didn't. We tried to. Where is it? Didn't I thought I built a... Oh, there it is, medium storage. Yeah, but it's not really getting done, is it? Let's take our return. Oh, they're still looting, so when they're done looting, we'll bring them back. Has no specific release date info, but speculation is on its 20. Yeah. Cheers. Did you like The Witcher? Nope. I didn't. I really wanted to like The Witcher, and I love Superman. What is his name? His dedication to the role, and he did everything right. And then he was screwed over by typical Netflix writers. Henry Cavill, of course. Oh, man. Such a hottie. I mean, he was so passionate about it, that role, and it was his dream role, and then he left in disappointment, and it's such a shame. Damn. Yeah, Henry Cavill is, I mean, he's a good guy, right? he wanted that role, and he's an outspoken nerd and gamer, and he will defend the position of gamers because mainstream media just loves just tearing down gamers and not understanding and just only exposing how old-fashioned they are and how ignorant they are. And it's so good to have someone like Henry Cavill just fighting the good fight in random talk shows. Yeah, I can understand why the writers hated them. They are hired to write a show, and then someone comes in who has a big name, and he goes like, "That's not what it says in the books," and then that's like, I think it must be like Peter Jackson having Christopher Lee as an actor. Christopher Lee, who knew Tolkien and talked to him, and so it's like, well, actually, like, oh, just play the damn role. But you know, you gotta, if you choose to have them, then yeah. You're telling writers how to write the screenplay, but yeah, I mean, I understand why they got pissed with him, but I'm not sure that I'll take their side on whether that's correct. Oh, they're not returning yet. We need you to return. Oh, you're almost done. Come on. Done looting. It's an important thing you're looting here, so go, go, go. Loot. There we go. We finished searching that place. Now you can go home. As soon as you get there, then we're going to be going home. How much? We got still got for 3 days. This back home could be done different, right? Back home doesn't... It's not 100% like it's... What does it mean? Is it that they're going back home? It is. Do we want to send out another expedition at the same time already? Ah, we're expediting. Oh, no, we can't. We can only have one going. And then we should get the quest completed. Sweet. There is no other choice than refuse. It means that... it should be okay. Ah, okay. The only button you can press is refuse. Like, but I don't want to. That's the same as on like YouTube has added so that you can write youtube.com and then @Nilaus, which is really nice. And they reserve your username, and then they go like, hey, we've reserved this username for you. And there's one button, and that's change username. I'm like, but what if I'm like, okay. So I had to use YouTube support, and I was like, what do I have to do if I'm happy with it? And then we're like, don't do anything. Like, could you just have a, I'm happy, good, thank you. What's the summary? Is it good? Yeah, we'll do the summary when we're nearing the end in about an hour. All right. Did they come back? Yeah, we have 16 more. Let's just throw them in. No, they're not back yet. Where are they? On the high seas? Well, they're not. They're not anywhere. Oh, there they are. No, we don't know where they are. They're somewhere between here and here. Hold on, they must be here. There they are. Hey, Cement Cat.
Proliferate.
Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. And I'll take a short break now to celebrate the 5 gift subs. Has a weird friendship with Millie Bobby Brown. Who is that? Is that the Siri? And if by weird, then that means that he is not a pedophile asshole like most Hollywood people. That's because it's from Stranger Things. Oh, I thought it was because I heard that he was being really protective of the Siri actress. But I think that and she's over 18 now. Oh, that is such a Hollywood thing. Like, I'm just, when are you 18? Like, oh, now it's okay. It is one of those rappers who are like, oh, his girlfriend of 5 years, like, she's 19. And they've been together for 5 years, you say? Yeah. 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 I don't know which one of them it is, but it could be any one of them. It's some rapper that was like, Well, at least Leonardo DiCaprio has the has a mo like when they turn 25, out, get another one. I mean, of course you can. Anyway, I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you guys in a bit. All right, so I have a satisfactory question for you. Anyone in chat? A few people have commented on my update 7 video that Kibitz made it work with connection of module to module. And I'm really curious, and I'm not going to be watching all of his live streams to figure out if that's true, or if people are just praising him as a god and then not really seeing that the smoke and mirrors. Because yeah, like you can have a blueprint, you can have another blueprint, and they will be automatically connected. He did a manual afterwards. Yeah, he's just better at smoke and mirrors. Maybe, I don't know, because that's like a massive thing if that's possible. And I think it's impressive. If he can make that work, then share the news and let everyone else in on it. I haven't seen it done yet. No, and I would also like the fact that everyone goes like, yeah, it's super annoying, and then a few people go like, well, Kimbridge did it. And I was like, okay, if one does it, then yeah, but if 2 people, then I'm gonna be like, is there something to it? Yeah, I mean, you don't wish, yes, but I thought it was like on a live stream. If you do it on a YouTube video, it's a lot of smoke and mirrors. Everyone is healthy, finally, sweet. I'll take it as a good news. There's no more room for safe food. Yeah, then how about building that one then? Can you just build it? Are they back home yet? Where are you? Expedition. Ta-da! 16 more people joined. All right, get to work, all of you. Let's throw more of them in here. And definitely we are gonna need more food production. This one also, one of those. 12. What is your problem? There are a few resources left, and I don't have a need for doing this. We are, oh, these ones got bigger, but that's weird. Why is it 2 out of 3, but I can't assign anymore? I assign here, but I can't assign here. Even the dev's diary didn't connect directly. I know, but sometimes it's not always the developers that know best about their own games. So it could be the case that there's something that they're just not getting, or that it is possible somehow to do something. Yeah. That's a lot of shacking going on here. These are all shacks. That's also shack it up. Okay. There are no more gatherers within range. Nothing to gather within range. Yeah, I know that. Radio tower, locate the remaining group of scouts. I mean, seriously? Didn't we just do that? I thought we did that. Search for people. Hit the transmission. Oh, here. But that... But how do we know whether they are the scouts or not? Maybe just do a normal transmission and maybe there's like a quest thing that identifies something? No? We found one group of scouts. Oh, I was like thinking it was... Did I find people nearby? Yeah, okay. Let's send out expeditions for... That's like the... Can't build on this type of surface. That's a small one. Can we just build this one? What are we waiting for? We have this one and this one. There's few resources left here. There should be many resources left, so get that working. Get in here. Let's try and anticipate what's gonna be. Minus 16 food. Okay. More food, please. Let's see if we can get some more fisheries. Survival. Fishing wharf. Wharf. Ah, that would be nice to build out here. Maybe here? That's gonna be 4 different locations. Sure. Let's build that one. And do we have wood? Kind of. A bit here. Logging hut. We have 19. So what are you doing? You're researching-ish. I don't mean this, unfortunately. Yeah, I was kind of like, I think it's uncool to bury the lead. That's just like, tell people, even if you then just don't watch the rest of it, I still think it's the reasonable thing to do. So they're like, oh, you gotta watch to the end. The conclusion will surprise you. Like, yeah, but it's kind of unfair. We can also build a logging hut out here, but that's just rubbish. Just rubbish. Anything here? We can't do anything with this. With these wrecks, so... No. I'd like to be able to go to other islands, but maybe that's the new district. Thanks for the beautiful prunes and DSP. Really hope. Thank you. I love making them. That you can't just see an overlay of where you can build when holding. Ah, right. Yeah. Did we send out the expedition? Yes, and they're working. Good. So search for people. New clan discovered. Good neighbors. Okay. So should we try to make this into a separate district? 18 people. Oh, I don't have it. I don't have that option, so that's very simple. Let's search and search and search. Use a lockpick. Rope. Nah, we just search normal stuff. Normal style. Okay, we have a tiny bit more research, so we can take a look at what kind of research would be interesting. Scrap research? How expensive is that? One more than we have. Okay, there must be still a lot of stuff we don't have. We could make a better kitchen, sure. We also want the logging hut. Maybe that one. What is this actually? Okay, so what's the provides good protection from weather, water, and food can be taken from here, as well as medication for food, and people simply sleep here. Okay, so how is that different from... It doesn't really tell us what it would be good for. We have the medical tent. Wood cutting station. Oh, we want the wood cutting station. Logging. Wood cutting station. Let's get that. There we go. And well, we're out of signs. Okay. So what did we get again? A wood cutting station. Sweet. Let's cut some wood. Right there. Let's make one of those. This is being researched. Hey, survivors found. Yeah, we have plenty of water. Come on in. Let's go home back together. Okay, but not right now. We're still looting. Collect some stuff as well. Just trying to figure out if there's anything else. Okay, there's a lot of good loot out here. So let's get that before we go back. And the transmission. Don't know if we're getting more transmission stuff. Let's do another transmission for people. There are no more resources. We will need a new shack. Okay, that's not what we wanted. Okay, so they're working on the shacks. What do the shacks actually require? Ooh, that's why we're in a bit of a trouble when it comes to rubble. Do we have idols? Yeah, but not really assignable because they're out of our range. This is barely has any resources left. A sledgehammer, a hacksaw. Oh, that's a lot of junk out here. Let's also have someone pick it up because we do have people in... That's a lot of wood. What? Before we take on more tasks, let us complete some of the ones we do. Okay, well, that's kind of fair enough. Oh, what is this? Oh, collapsed roof. More people. All right. But they're still working out here on kind of looting. Are they looting? 1 hour of internal fever while searching for a ruined house. Okay, you're not coming back home then. Planks are stock capacity. Why is the plank storage so low? That's also weird. Like, Long travel distance. It isn't really. Between work and home. Okay, so should we get some... Okay, let's make some shacks nearby then. There. Good. Don't think we need as many as we have up here, but we are gonna do that now. What is this one? Whoa. Why is this halted production? It shouldn't be. You, 2 down. You, 2 up. And what is our problem here? Hunger crisis. Oh. Many of our people suffer because there's not enough food for everyone. I mean, yes, it does say that we have a... I'll take care of it. Weird. Okay, let's try enough food for good neighbors, 4 days. Oh, good neighbors are the ones that were out here. They are unhappy. But you gotta be better at looting then. If you loot this faster, you can go home. What? Unrest? Ah, they want food and stuff. Ah, that's so unreasonable. Food crisis. Over 30% of our community. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You are lying to me. Kitchen. That can be upgraded to a kitchen. And should we then also build a kitchen over here? Sure. Seem to be able to have to go back here anyway. This one needs to be built. Can we just up that one? Provide enough food for them. I mean, they have enough food. Oh my god, this blinging thing here. Oh, they're dying. 3 people have starved to death. Okay. Okay, maybe we just go home then. I guess this may be... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it is probably the ones that are out here. Huh? Pause. That was weird. Oh well, get home, and then the ones who are surviving can be get some food, and the ones that want to make a rebellion, you can just... Oh, there was like... It was a different view I was in. Okay. I don't care. Well, we never got all of that, including the food. The wood cutting station, but there are no workers available. Yeah, I know. 4 here, 9 here, that's too many. Where's the wood cutting station? That's right there. Oh, one of those, sure. 12 people. I think we sent out a bit more, but that's fine. Now they can go get some food. Okay. Minus 25 per day, sure. But we should be getting this one done. Get that up there. You are rubbishing it all up, so that shouldn't be a problem. This one, there are barely any resources left in the area. Is that really entirely correct? They provide enough food for the good neighbors. Good, good. Placated. Ah, they are demanding. Yeah, so that was the expedition people that did not have enough food. What are you? Problem? Yeah, there's not enough resources. There's not any resources. Oh, so this has actually just exhausted the resources. Huh. Okay. We also should have a lot of extra people now. And this is water. Erudition. Wow, that's a expensive word we just threw in there. This one can be upgraded, right? It's not entirely correct to me, or intuitive to me what no. This is a logging hut. Couldn't the logging hut be upgraded? 14 signs, not enough. Path, finding camp speed boost. Alright, we'll take it. District maker. Woo! Needs research. Research? Don't know what that means. Doesn't matter, we don't have enough research for that. Anyway, this is anything that's working on food. You're working on food. Can you just please get that fishing wharf? I can't upgrade it. Why not? Or I can't. Oh, it is prioritized. Interesting how I can't deprioritize it once it is prioritized. I like the video about blueprints. I like your constructive criticism about the entities in Mark 2, 3, 4. I find hopefully Coffee Stain will improve upon the blueprints. I like the idea that you have an in-game entity. Yeah, I like that idea as well. I think that's a clever way of using things they have, because they already have collisions and stuff. Oh, look at that. So using the collision to test if things are in, it makes sense. So I think it's a smart thing to do, but yeah. What is this? This is a yacht wreck. Like, why is there a marker out here? Because they were okay. We'll send out another expedition. Oh, that's a transmission. I sent another expedition. Let's get that one. 5 days, 6 days. You're gonna go out here now. The blueprint designer didn't require having the materials for stuff you build inside. Yes, and especially if you load a blueprint, you cannot load it to downgrade a belt, for example. So if I provide you with a blueprint and it uses alkyd aluminum sheets and you don't have research, but it would be perfectly fine to use the encased industrial beams, then you can't load the blueprint because you can't build the things that are needed. People live too far away from that one. That's a fucking lie, because they live right next to it. They could live next to it. Yeah. Oh, this is the one we just discovered. Ah, I get it now. It's kind of weirdly hacked together from the existing build system, and that's why the clutch exists. Yeah, yeah. Oh, come on, build that. We need more food because we're losing a lot of food. 15 per day. Oh, we can put another one in here. Nope, that's a expression worker. I don't know what that means. Standard mode, academy. That is converting into here. Yeah, maybe we want another one. We should have a few extras, so maybe throw in more studies. That's a good place. Gather in range. Nothing to gather in... What? No more resource left, but you could gather that one, couldn't you? Or do you not want to do that? No, you only want to do this. Okay. Rubble mode? Rubbish mode. Then let's switch. Oh, no. It has to be one or the other. Damn. Alright, so we have now a new fishery going. And this one will then be a kitchen, so it should be good. Oh, where is that? Has been stolen in silt patch. Okay. Why? District maker. And where do we have... We still have one... Oh, did we... Oh yeah, we did send an expedition out here. They are working their way towards this. Where are they? Oh, they're there. Okay, cool. And done. Sweet. Let's give them some tasks like search and area unreachable? Really? Oh, that was useless then. Huh. What is the problem with this one? Why can we not search this? I need rope, but a rope. Risk factor, weakness. Okay. Don't think I understand anything anymore. Wow, they can just collect a lot of rubbish and go home. Okay, so I'd had to build it here in order for them to get to that location, but they can't apparently. I guess the easiest way to see if we can just build stuff here. No. Fishing wharf. Right. So there's no connection between, so there's no shallow water here. New district. Okay. The relationships have deteriorated. I don't know. This seems like a just mystery box thing. And more have been stolen. I mean... Okay. But why are you stealing stuff? The pinging is just super excessive. It means that I'm not paying attention. Like I'm getting a ping every 2 seconds. It's way too much. I mean, they might each be relevant, but they're not relevant. Like, this is perfectly fine. If you can't unload because the storage is full, that's a good point, right? So let's get a few more in here. There we go. Pinging thing in top left, top right. This ping is just, some clans are unhappy. I don't know what to do about it. Right, unrest, uneasy. Why? You're placated, you're grieving, your reluctance. You're grieving, okay. Reluctance. It's a bit of a just. This is the part about City Builder that really the reason why I don't play City Builders is actually exactly this. Like at the essence of it, it's exactly this. Something happened, like this part here. All of this crap has been stolen. Like here's an effect, here's an outcome, and I go like, I have no idea. I have no idea why. Is that random? Is it something I did? Is it something I didn't do? And then you sort of have to dig through obscure arcane systems of interactions and in what orbit they are for each other, and like, okay, this is moving to the orbit of neutral through reluctance, and this one, but and all of the things, like occasional contact is -6. Like, are they meeting too much or not enough? What am I supposed to do to change this? This is the essence of City Builders and colony sims, and why I don't generally play those kind of things, because I just find that it is so obscure. It's always just hidden between layers of +1% and -3% and proximities and stuff like that, and pollution and wind direction and sun exposure and proximity to workplace interaction, housing quality with the view, and it's like each one of those things is moving a couple of percentage, and then I don't know. How do I stop them from stealing? I don't know. There's not any lever to pull. There's a million small things that you should have done to prevent this in the first place. But once it happens, you go like, oh, cops. And it's not particularly about this game. It's the reason why I like, your factory is stopping. Oh shit, I don't have, my copper mine ran out. Okay, that's a clear thing. Fix the copper mine and the factory will come to light again. It's not like things are working 2% less optimally because the factory is not in direct sunlight anymore. It's like, yeah, blah. Right? And that's the hey PJ Chop. And that's the reason why it's sort of city skylines and civilization and those kind of things where there's like a million small things interacting with each other in weird ways that just compound to this happens. I like hard counters. Like Darkest Dungeon is brilliant. There's a lot of random bullshit, but I have a dodge token or I don't have a dodge token. I have 50% chance to be hit or not. Do I want to roll the dice on a 50-50? I know it's a 50-50, so it's a fair chance, so I can't really complain about it. But I can see that I can do, when I do something, it's not like, okay, you get 2% more to hit. I'm like, I'm never going to feel 2% to hit. It's never going to be like something I internalize and go like, I won this one because one of those hits wasn't a miss. But get a strength token, get a crit token, smash, hit, blind the other guy so he has 50% chance to miss. That's impactful. That's hard counters, that's big counters, that does something. It's one of the things I really like about StarCraft, for example, is that there are really hard counters. A lot of other strategy games back then there was a thing, did sort of have a bit of muddled, like, everything can kind of do everything against everyone, and if you just kind of have more tanks than the other guys, then sure, yours are lighter tanks, but they're also cheaper, and they're heavier tanks and they have fewer, but no. Like, here's some anti-tank thing that just shreds through your anti-tank. Like, okay, if you come with your tanks against the anti-tank, there are no tanks left. Like, that's I like hard counters in games because you can see the impact of your decisions. If you make a good decision, you can see the big impact. If you make a bad decision, you can see the big impact. But a million sort of small cuts with death by 1,000 cuts. I have no idea how to prevent any of this random bullshit that happens at this point. No, it's not the Peter Chart. This is about the genre in general, not about this one. It's just that now they've started stealing from me, and I don't know why. It's supposedly because they are unhappy, uneasy, unrest, maybe. Satisfaction is 0%. I don't think that's good. I don't know. And that's the part about all of these obscure things that are sort of dreamed up, and when you sit about or discuss it and we write it on a whiteboard, they go, oh yeah, but if their influence is above this threshold, then it'll add a bonus to the satisfaction level, and when the satisfaction reaches this threshold, then they will no longer steal. Yeah, that's perfect, awesome. But I mean, fuck it. It's something you can get into after. Yeah, there we go. They stole something again. They steal something all the time, and there's nothing I can do about it. And yeah, so yeah, final weekend for you. All right, that sounds nice. Who's stealing? We don't know. Someone is stealing. We don't know why they're stealing. We just know that someone is stealing. But at least we have full storage, so go ahead, steal it if that makes you happy. Yeah. These are... They have full inventory? Sure. Let's just head home. Another little ping for us. To punish you for playing too well? I think so, Sir Sam. I think so. Relations because have deteriorated even further. Okay. I don't know why. And I don't know how to prevent it. Occasional contact -6. Regular contact -2.5. 2.1. So does that mean that everywhere I go, I should sort of go, okay, I'd want to have like a mix of, like, ideally 1-1-1. So how would I mix it up to get the optimal spread? Don't know. Don't know. And I think that some of it is just I'm not understanding the game yet fully in order to sort of to understand these things. This one, yeah, we did see that, so go away now. I don't care about you. You don't have anything useful for us. Expedition, are you coming back? Almost. So as soon as they come back, they will be sent out again for somewhere else. And almost back again. There we go. Came home with some fishies and stuff like that. Can I take you out and then get... No, can't do that. Start expedition. And then I want to go... Blurp. Maybe it's intended that I should build a new district and work my way over there. Well, let's go and take that one, I guess. But that means we are never gonna get this one because I have no idea how to get there. It's search for people, and they are the people. By the way, I think that Skynet doesn't really suffer from this. Maybe. I mean, SimCity did, and it's just a more advanced. Like, I don't like those kind of. Like those kind of things where it's trying to simulate reality in some way, and it usually just comes off as being so muddled. That's the part. Yeah. So yeah, but it's not a it's also why I would never touch grand strategy, because they are just full of those kind of random small interactions. Like, oh, if I use this counselor, I can get +2 to my diplomacy. Yes, but only in the winter. Yes, so I have to remember that I need to do my diplomacy during the winter, so I get that +2% from having this viceroy in this capital city. Come on, I don't care. I can't mentally keep that in my mind to remember all those things. So like that, I like my factory games where things are working or not working. That's just easier, right? I don't think there's any way for us to get to that location. They can't get here. It's just like the way that it limits our movement is just I suppose the idea is that I'll be like in Timberborn. I'll build a new district over here, and then I'll be exploring a bit around, and then I'll be gradually working my way towards this area. We only have one more radio transmission to go by. Didn't find anything. Prepare new what? Didn't I send one over here? I thought I did. Oh, I didn't apparently. Huh. Okay. What happened? Did they get eaten or what? Oh, we found a new thing. Sunken ruins. Not impressed. Let's see. Now I don't have any people to allocate. I mean, I can just... Here. For 6 days, we have plenty of food. Where do you want to go? Like, there's something here. This is not the best implementation I've ever seen of stuff like this. Like the idea that I have to go around hunting for spots where I maybe can place it. And then it ends up being right next to where we are. Right. Underwhelming. And I don't know, maybe I can see more out here. We'll try to explore that way and see if this is like a big city or something. Yeah. Used to construct ruins. Okay. Research is also kind of slow. Exploration is recommending us taking scaffolding. Following buildings receive a new operating mode. Wood cutting station focus on scaffolding production to enable reaching unstable areas. Line for doing the same thing, so slightly embarrassing. Oh, what? And rubble mode. You don't have any rubble left. Okay, so it's only rubbish mode left, unfortunately. Yeah, and they are coming in. There they are. There are no more resources to gather within range. Okay, then don't gather that within range. If there's nothing more to do, then don't do it. Does seem like there's still something we can pick up here. Too many tasks. Okay, it's currently idling, waiting for instructions. Good. You will be... So now I can't do this task because somewhere else they're doing something else. Alright. Can I upgrade? Not enough resources in the camp. So you need to find some rubbish. Task limit exceeded. Can I just remove some of my tasks? Okay. Yeah, so it's 9 tasks. I cannot find the task that were... Oh, there's the task. Delete search. Delete search. Okay, good. So I get 2 more tasks now. And then you need to find some rubbish here. That's some rubbish. And that's not rubbish at all. Well, that's interesting. Very unreachable. Involves some type of resource gathering and building. Yeah, sure. Oops. Okay, it's still automatically searching. So let's see if we can find any kind of rubbish here. No? So how exactly am I gonna get the rubbish needed to upgrade? Yeah, I can get people, but I don't want people. I want rubbish. This, there we go. There's a rubbish pile. But is it enough? They should have brought building materials. Boo. I did not anticipate it. There, 50 more. 50 more. And we're almost there. 50 more. 50 more. Yay, I think we got it if we can get these. Yes. So that's 250. One more. One more. That one comes in. And then we can upgrade. And then becomes a new district. Ta-da! Risky food and has been stolen. Three members of Pathfinder have become residents of a new district. Yay! Then we want to go out here and find new people to add to our district. That means they would... that's our district overview. Okay, they would... Okay. Left to rot. Looks like the old lady's time has finally come. However, we looked around the house and we didn't find any of the supplies that we saw previously. She might have destroyed everything, probably out of spite. Can't say I blame her. Okay, that was a weird thing. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I'm about to die. Let me break my TV and break my... what? Just, damn you. All right. That's the thing. What is this? This is soybeans. Hey, we can get a renovated house. Cool. Let's do that. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not really getting any more things. So maybe can we do exploration? Oh. They can't go out there. Whee! Flare does nothing. Not much thing, at least. Okay. And in the meantime, I'm going absolutely crazy from the blinging here. Bling, 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 bling. More stolen, more stolen. It uncovered a few tiles, maybe. I don't know. This whole stealing thing is kind of annoying. And kind of pointless. Kind of. It's just one of those, like, it's supposed to penalize me for doing things wrong. But if I don't know what I'm doing wrong, then I can't fix it, and then it can just be like, well, fuck you. Right? If the game is not telling me what I'm doing wrong, but just giving me a negative impact, and then I just have to figure out what it is that caused it. Yeah. That's weird. You did something wrong, but it won't tell you what. I don't know. I don't think that's YouTube, but yeah. Okay. Okay, I think it might be a good time to... Oh, we found something out here. Is that... But it's so far away that it's completely impossible to find anything with that. Oh, I could rebuild the factory. I didn't even know that. That would be producing screws. Okay. Need a storage nearby. So, we have now done this. This was a sponsored showcase of Floodland. And just... I think that has a lot of good things, like the art style, like the music until it started singing. And... It has like these things that you would expect from a colony sim like this. It also has some things that I would say I really hope this was early access, because then you could say, okay, that's gonna get fixed. Like, especially the interaction here, like this part, it is, I don't understand it. I don't understand why it's there. Like if we think about it sort of from a in-world perspective, like we have some kind of sense of what we are because because that's it. We choose what kind of tribe we are, and we're a tribe. And then we go out and we find a house with 5 survivors or 10 survivors, and we ask them to come into our community. And then suddenly they become a faction in itself that is just starting trouble with the main faction. I'm like, and then we go out and find other people, and they are also the same faction that we rescued someone from a house over there. And the faction is, we are firefighters. Like, are you the same firefighters? Or we are survivors from an oil rig, but are you the same oil rig or are you different oil rig? And why are you, like, it seems like there's a disconnect between the world and the mechanics. Like why are they distinctly different? Like, I think this system here makes no sense. I don't understand it. I don't know how I would interact with it, and I don't know. It doesn't, even in game, it makes no sense at all. I understand why it would be like that, but if you look at normal, like other city builders, like let's take Anno for example, like there can be sort of different specialization classes or sort of tiers of citizens, right? And they are specialized in different things. I don't know if that's Anno, but that's kind of a traditional thing. And you can sometimes have some that are focused on production, and some that are intellectuals, and the working class, they don't want the same things. Fine, that makes sense. Like when you take your people and you educate them, and then their interests and their priorities change, that makes sense. But this seems super arbitrary, that it's like we find some people and they are a distinct new faction that is causing trouble when they get integrated into our little community. I mean, then go back to your burned down hut if you are so unhappy. World views of all factions conflicts, so how can you make them not all hate? What? Yeah. I think it's one of those things where it doesn't get introduced in the right way. And like when we first got the new ones, the second ones, and then we go here. Then we look at, okay, they don't like town halls, they don't like craft workshops, they don't like art galleries, they don't like gambling dens. That's fine. We have none of those. So everything should be fine. Except there's sort of reluctance towards slightly raised unrest. But why do they have reluctance? I don't know. I don't know why they have reluctance, and because of that, it just becomes really hard to work with it. Yeah, but okay, they all have 20. No, you have 48 reluctance. Reluctance towards, but why it's here? Current mood is uneasy. That's the reluctance, but why does it get there? Like, that's the part that, like, what events have driven them to be like satisfactions? Like, there are too many systems. We have a satisfaction that's at 0, and it's been at 0 all day. We have influence, we don't know what that is. We have a lot of buildings that they don't like, but we have never seen a single one, and they all seem like pretty damn far away. And yet our unrest is at 48. Why? What is it that has gotten them to 48? And I'm assuming that the game is telling us that. I just haven't found it. Total projected change in 1 day. Okay, so the reluctant 37. Reluctant 34. But that's not the same as the reluctance 48. Yeah, yeah. But is this reluctant 38 37? Like, yeah, I can see that neighbors minus 2.7, but I don't understand what this is. I don't know if this means that I should be building them close to each other, or I should be not making them close to each other. I don't know. Yeah, reluctant is the name when the score is 37. Yes, I think so too. That's called, they are now in a reluctant. They're not hostile, but they're not friendly. They're just reluctant. But you're using the same word, not you, but the game is using the same word to talk about another functionality that is called reluctance. When you have a state called reluctant, but you have another metric called reluctance, it is okay to be confused, I think. And we can still not see anywhere, as far as I can see, district manager, okay, anywhere where the number, like this is relations, it gets worse by 6 per day because they have occasional contact. That seems like if they have less contact, it's worse. Here they're neighbors, it's only minus 2.7. So the question is, like, how do I prevent it from just going to absolute shit if the only thing that happens is negative things? And I could make recreation buildings, but I don't have any. That means, like, this seems like something that is only going downhill. Like, there's no pluses, there's only a minus. They're neutral at 44. So is it something that just degrades over time, and then at some point you're just shit out of luck because they will just have degraded into a point where they're stealing and stabbing and whatever? Okay, so they kind of have an axis where they are. I'm honestly spending quite a lot of time now on trying to figure it out. And this thing, I don't understand. This thing, I don't understand. The satisfaction of the clan need to be reached at least 75. Okay. This one, I don't understand. 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 This one, I can deduce that that's the sum of these two. Wasn't there something about banishing group? Yeah, you can banish them. Yeah. I explained it above. Okay. Nearly yes. Let me, where? How far up? You are pink. Scroll up until you see a pink text. Are you kidding me? That's a long way away. I'm not finding it. Okay, you're gonna have to paste it again. I can't find it. Ah, first time chatter. Wow. Yay. Well done. Last time chatter. So between them comes in when you unlock the government tab. It takes away their uneasy unrest as you add different governments and laws. Okay, so much later. So I think we also have the follower only for 30 minutes. We don't need that anymore. We just need normal follower. There we go. But until then, our relationships are just gonna get worse. Cops. Are we a bit autocratic, Miss Timony? Yeah. I think that what's missing is explaining to us how interactions work, because if this is something that only comes later, then like we are suffering the effects of it now, and I can't fix it. It seems like the game is on a timer. And it was annoying, but that tab has tons of things that help. It's very confusing. What? Okay. Who likes teasing? Was the vacuum too off-putting for your preferred game style? I don't think I'm going to be playing this more than a first look on tomorrow. I think that the stealing part is like the stealing part is pissing me off, because that's an event that I can't do anything about. Like, it's just there. It just happens, and the relationship seems to just deteriorate, and I don't think I can do anything about it. And also the exploration is incredibly frustrating. Like, I don't know how to get to this one. I just don't know. And we've been trying different things. I just don't understand how to get to that. And I don't understand if this is what I'm supposed to do, because it says use radio tower to locate the remaining group of scouts. I don't know. I've been pinging this one like crazy, and we just don't find the scouts. So I don't think this is the scouts. It just search for people. I don't think none of these are seek for anything. Seek for people. Risky food, planks, stay food. But where's my search for scouts? I mean, I'm like this quest has been here for 2.5 hours. I think 2 hours at least, and I don't know how to complete it. And maybe it's because it's broken, because we started using it before and we sort of broke the tutorial. I guess I'm going to see that tomorrow. It might be just because I broke it and we found the scouts or something like that before this quest pinged, and then we can't complete it. Maybe. That's find the old, yes. That actually, I think that might be a thing, right? Scroll the list in the tower. Is there anyone called Scouts? No, there's nothing here for Scouts. Expedition. Yeah. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do, and for me, as I read this, it's like we scan the tower to find people. Here's people, so maybe this is what I need to get to, but I don't understand how I'm supposed to get to it, and I don't know if this is an objective. This is like you always try to, or I always try to anticipate what is the game telling us to do. So if there's a quest and this, first you have a quest and it takes 10 minutes to complete it. Then there's another quest that takes 15 minutes to complete it. Then you can go like, okay. When it's a new quest, it's going to be like a 10-15 minute. That's the pacing. And it might be getting slightly longer. But then at some point, maybe the game just goes like, launch a rocket. We're done with the tutorial. And at that point, you will actually spend the next 50 hours on getting to the next objective, because that's launch a rocket. I made roads. I made a road. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm leaning towards this is probably broken because we did it before, because we lost the people early, and probably should have just restarted at that point. But I mean, how do you know? I like the tech tree here, if it loads. Like the idea of it. I don't like the UI of it. UI is not good. This part's not good. Like decide, scroll one way or one way, but don't scroll both ways. Like, I like this one where you can see like a really natural progression of stuff that gets better and better and better going in around the wheel here. More and more advanced stuff. I like that. These things we never got around to it. I don't know how. I don't know if it's supposed to be all the way around, and once you get to concrete, then you can start looking at the inner ones. If it makes it easy to soft lock yourself, yeah. I like the idea here, and I also really like the fact that when you get a fishing dock, and then you can upgrade it to a fishing wharf that's just better. So it's not. At first, I thought you'd have to take them out, but field kitchen upgrades to kitchen here, and a fishing harbor. Okay, good, right? That makes it a lot easier, and then it becomes less overwhelming because there are a lot of text, like 8, 8, 3, and 8 of 100, right? 100 and a bit. So I've also just I'm kind of thinking like how big is this game? Because we haven't even started on any of the electrical power plant stuff, and yet we are basically dying from bad relationships. Yeah, I mean this is one of those things. When I replay it again tomorrow, then it'll be much clearer, and I'll have a better idea about where to place things and not move things around and that kind of thing. It's gonna be make more sense. I just you'd also be like, it would be bad if the game was sort of like, hey, we're almost done. Like, okay. For example, when we played Dune Spice Wars, I love that game. That's so good. But you play 4 hours and then you're done. Like, really? That's it? Like, yeah, you can replay it with another faction. Like, yeah, but that's it. That's the worst part about that game. It's like, it's way too short. And there's really limited replayability because it's the same map, it's the same factions, you're just one of the other factions and played slightly different, but yeah. And there's no campaign mode in that, which I think there should be. Yeah, I don't know what is all of this. That is power plant cells, and okay. So yeah, I thought it was super fun to give this a shot and have a look at it. So if you're interested, then it is that Chris has just linked it. It is available on Steam now. I'll be doing a first look tomorrow, and maybe you get a bit more clean view of what the game is about at with that one. Now this we learned a lot of things along the way and made some mistakes, like letting some people die of thirst in the beginning was probably not the best idea we could have come up with, and that made everything really struggle in the beginning until we started getting more people in. So it doesn't seem like there's any intrinsic problem with having more people, except that they're different factions, I guess. So yep, and if you wanted to look at the satisfactory blueprints, then I have my my video about it on YouTube today. So I'll be back tomorrow with some Dyson Sphere program. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining. I'll see you guys. Take care and stay effective.